Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. How's it going? Can you believe we got through another week here as we are in the winter season? It's not technically winter, but as far as I'm concerned, it is. I am William Recon. You are very much welcome here. You have arrived at a safe and inclusive space. We are link friendly, and more importantly, we are queer friendly as well. Feel free to shout yourselves out if you are a streamer or a friend. If you see any streamers, go ahead. We love to lift up each and every single one of you and spread the kindness around. You can also share what you're doing on the Discord and see what I'm doing on socials, or rather what I'm not, because I don't post there a whole lot. But I want to thank Alpaca, Shiny, Book, and Amber for claiming their attendance. Nib, how are you? Oh, everybody, we have the amazing Nib here. They are a fantastic streamer who I was actually hanging out with earlier. They are just seriously divine. So they do. And Nib, enough out of you. Let me be kind to you. So Nib is a VIP here because they are someone whom I admire. I admire greatly, actually. So much about them and what they do. But they are a talented artist. They play all sorts of video games, computer games. They have PCG, but most importantly, they are a perfect, in my opinion, example of a safe space that is not afraid to stand up and defend themselves and anyone else. They are a fierce advocate, and I wish we had more people in the world like them. So, Nib, whenever you get in that commune ready, there's people lining up. Uh, and then, of course, Shiny here has shouted herself out. She's also another streamer. She streams painting minis, another member of the community, very talented, does some avatar work and video game stuff. And she's just another wonderful, wonderful person. Oh, Nib, no, you are. You are sweet. Oh my goodness. So many friendos here. Thank you everyone for being here. Amber, good job opening your packs as well. And let's see, Book, thank you for contributing there to the community challenge. Gundam, how are you? I'm glad you're doing well. Gundam, don't forget, if you want, go ahead and claim your attendance. You can get those loyalty points, okay? We'll see how it goes for the end of the month. Who's in number one? We'll get a free sub to here. I also want to thank Nib for contributing to the Kindness Community Challenge here. Shiny, good job on that special secret word. It's very, very, very cool stuff. And I am caught up. Oh, Alpaca, thank you also for contributing to the community challenge there. Oh, Shiny, you are talented, and we've talked about this. Now I get to use this on someone else. PSA on Shiny. PSA. Shall I read it aloud? You're allowed to make mistakes and still be loved. Bob Ross said, "We don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents." Mr. Rogers believed you are special just for being you. Jim Henson taught us to look for the rainbow connection. Please be kind to yourself. I like you for who you are. You are deserving of love, happiness, and joy. You matter. And that's true. Remember? Very, very true. We spread kindness to all. And unfortunately, that includes myself. Look at all you getting your TCG payouts. Don't forget to do your Poke Dailies, your Wonder Trades, okay? There's a weekly mission here as well where you want to Wonder Trade. Oh, there you go, Nib. Pokemon above level 11. And you do that, and then you'll be able to get a cool Pokemon. Shiny, you want to do TCG Daily Together Space Claim. So like this. And that'll do your daily claim. And then let's see what the top points are as of right now, knowing they will change, of course. So here's the top 5. Remember who's in number 1 at the end of the month will get a free 1-month submission to here. Thank you very much for the lurk, Alpaca. If you want to, you could always do this, exclamation point work lurk. Or at least that's supposed to. Oh no, I did work tuck. That's what I did. I did a work tuck for when you're at work. You don't have to use it, but just if you want to. The image. This made me laugh. Yes, Shiny, it reminded you of what, my friend? Oh, look at that. You got 730 coins and some packs. I'm just going to mute myself while I take a sip. Remember, misophonia is a real thing, and we are inclusive and try to make sure that we remember to mute to minimize our mouth sounds, chewing, swallowing, drinking, and so forth. My wife came home today from work. She stopped off at the store and got me more of these to put the Lego in when we're working on stuff. And you probably remember I was complaining about not having enough with all the stuff that we've been building lately. But now it's good. It's exciting. Tonight we're going to be building some more of this, the Winter Toy Shop. I'm hoping we will finish this tonight. And then we can move on to the next thing. And just a reminder as well, tomorrow's stream will not be during the day. And it will instead be tomorrow night. The kids have a holiday dance recital. And they have that during the afternoon. So I, of course, will be there. Josta, how are you? Josta's another goat here. And I get to mod for Josta. I feel really special. Josta's wonderful. Josta's another incredible streamer here. Cheddar, oh my goodness, thank you for contributing to the weekly community challenge there, from the community challenge. So Josta is, I'm going to go ahead and say it, Josta is the mom of the Heart and Soul team, in my opinion. And I think others feel the same. But she is another safe and inclusive streamer. You can go hang out with her during the day, Monday through Fridays usually. During the day, Nib is Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Nib takes Wednesdays off, rightly so. But Josta does during the day, plays video games, has been doing Raft lately, and does, oh god, you do all sorts of stuff, really. A little of this, a little of that. Video games for everything. Great moods, great vibes. Just really another incredibly welcoming person. You're all too kind. Brace your balls, by the way. You want to brace your quick balls because we will have Spawn coming in about 10 seconds. There you go, Cheddar, getting your attendance in. And Josta, if you didn't already, I don't think you did, but go ahead and claim your attendance if you want. You get some loyalty points, and then who knows, you might end up in the #1 spot at the end of the month. And then you get a free 1-month sub. Ooh, we got a Zingoose in chat? Look at this! It's cutie. It's a cat. Ferret, Gen 3, Tier B, normal type, so you want to throw a basic ball, right? Since it's normal, you might just want... Ooh, a great ball going out. Everyone check to see if you need it. You want to catch, right? You get those weekly missions happening, so please don't forget about those. Because it could come in very handy. You have the weekly miss mission. You want to miss 11 attempts, so you get a poison stone. But if you make 11 catches with ultra balls, you'll get an iron thorns. It's pretty big to be able to get that. So good luck if you're still trying to. You may have already done it. And again, you want to Wonder Trade Pokemon above level 5. Do that 7 times this week. You'll get a Rowlet. So that's pretty cool. I did my Wonder Trade early, but I think I probably do. So let's see. That's how you finished your decks? Way to go, Josta. I am still getting closer, but not close enough. Okay, it's almost time for those timer balls, so get ready. Okay, and timer balls now. Get those timer balls out. Elbiero, where's the... Oh, there you go. You're a little slow, Elbiero. My goodness. I'm sorry about that, everybody. You had 4 ones left. Iron Thorns was the one you needed. Oh, and you evolved the rest. Let's go. So cool. Oh, and congrats to Cheddar on catching. That's awesome. Way to go. Oh, I love seeing all the cool stuff happen for all the friendos. So, what have you all eaten today for your most recent meal? Depending on where you are in the world, maybe it was your breakfast or it could have been your lunch. Here in the US for many of us, and in North America for many of us, it was time for dinner. So I know many of us have different things that we eat. My wife actually surprised all of us with pizza, which was kind of cool. So we had cheese pizza, and then there was another one. It was like Parmesan and garlic butter, and that was so good. Oh, and Alpaca, you were glaring at my wife. That's really funny. As she was leaving. Oh wait, are you at like work, or other work? Taco Bell. Oh, bean and cheese burritos. I love that. Fish and chips from work. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, and thank you for that. Shiny. Oh, work. Boo. Not side job. Okay. That's a shame. It's a late one for work. Boo. Boo for work. Stuffed cheeseburger with garlic bread as a bun. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds so good. For lunch today, so on Fridays, I can't eat meat because of religious reasons, and so Chad eating good is right. Uh, so uh, I can eat seafood. I do vegetarian or vegan, that sort of stuff. But today I had an Amy's frozen meal, which I know not great because of all the sodium and it's prepackaged and stuff. But it was peas. Oh, jeez, what was it? It was curry chickpeas, I think, with jasmine rice, and it was peas with a cheese underneath. There was some sort of paneer. Thank you, Shiny. Um, and it was really good. But then also I had so yesterday my work had a holiday luncheon, which I didn't get to go to because you have to go during our lunch, and my lunch break I had to use for a mental health appointment. No, you cannot do that. And whatever you do, do not find AI in it. Whatever you do not find AI. Even if you find it, you did not find it. It's not worth it. Um, and so there was vegan food, and some of the vegan food was left over, and it was in the fridge and everything. So I had a Moroccan um, spiced carrot salad, and it was so good. So I had that after, and it was amazing. And yeah, no, it was really good. This is so satisfying. Just gonna have that and enjoy, and it was really nice. There's this amazing place just outside of Boston, because I'm in Massachusetts, and they have really fantastic vegan food. Oh, so good. Alpaca, I'll have to DM you the name of the place because it's not cheap, but it's really fantastic. Oh, way to go on the Beholder. The Beholder. That's awesome. Shiny, very nice picture. Thank you for sharing that. And if you want to, Shiny, go ahead and post it in the Discord in case other people want to see. And you can always use the promote yourself section if you want to just link to your Insta. That's cool too. Um, I don't know if any of you have any fun stuff that has happened this week or will be happening this weekend that you want to share. Please do so. I'm gonna switch over this way and start building some Lego. You've seen enough of my silly face chatting at you. You're here for the Lego building, right? So let's make that happen for you, right? There we go. Get some Lego building going on. Okay, so this is the Okie. This is the winter toy shop. Y'all might remember a stream or two ago, we finished a Christmas tree. Oh, okay. Getting his first arthritis shot tomorrow. Oh, I hope that helps really soon and that it's very easy. Those shots can be really a big helper. Some people at work have had them and they've made a gigantic difference. So you realize that your book club member helped co-found. Wow, really? That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, and Book, I don't know if you're still here, but I think I saw on your Discord that in the new year you're wanting to start a book club kind of thing to do with people who hang out on stream. Just speaking of book clubs. Oh, speaking of famous people and 6 degrees of separation, this really blew my mind when I found out. So, uh, s- a woman I went to high school with was in. She went out to LA and did the whole actress thing and whatever, and now she's back east because of her parents' health. And so I reconnected with her online, and we chat a little and try to keep up to date. And we weren't that close in high school, but it's been many decades now. So as things are, you kind of reconnect. And so she posted something the other day, and then I was asking her about it. She mentioned a name of someone that she was really happy for. And I was like, wait, I know that name. And so I looked it up, and it turns out, I kid you not, she is friends with the voice of the Brain from Pinky and the Brain. Played King Agnar. Also plays Mortimer Mouse for the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse stuff. Was Chief Quimby in Inspector Gadget. Has done the voices of different GI Joes and My Little Ponies, Transformers, and and is the voice of Mr. Big in Zootopia and Zootopia 2. And my jaw hit the floor. Oh, Calculon and Kif from Futurama, and I was just like, "You are freaking kidding me!" And so, of course, I told my kids, I was like, "So, Daddy knows someone who is friends with King Agnar from Frozen and Mr. Big," and they were like, "What?" And it was wild. I was freaking out about that for a few days. And so she still does some acting, some smaller time stuff now, but she was saying that uh, she keeps on trying to get him to agree to do My Fair Lady with her, to try to get that happening because she wants to play Eliza Doolittle, which I guess she hasn't played, and for him to play, I can't remember the guy who sophisticates Eliza. It, it was really it was amazing to kind of have that conversation with her. And, yeah, it's interesting who you meet and the connections we have with people that you never realized that you might have. And I'm sure if each of you were to think about it, you have similar connections to, famous people or someone who made a difference, right? Or someone who founds Revelry or whatever. And just kind of these things that really says that how little we know about not only ourselves but one another too, right? Anyway, we have finished step 7, I believe, and we are going to be putting some snow on this thing. Peter Falk is my favorite. Oh, really? He's your third cousin on your dad's side? Johnson, that's pretty fun. My is claim to fame the right word? I don't know if this is or not. So I have two claims to fame, I guess, which are very different. Uh, so one of them is that because of for those who don't know, I've been doing a podcast about tabletop games. I've been doing it for 21 years, 21 and a half now. And because of that, I'm connected to the children and family of Gary Gygax. And Gygax uh, is co-creator of Dungeons and Dragons, or was, I should say. He's long since passed. And so I know people, and I'm friends with people who worked with them and worked for him, and people from the early days of D&D who really created stuff that we still now play as a society, which is very bizarre. But the bigger one, globally speaking, is that my great aunt, yeah, making sure I'm getting the connection correctly. It's great aunt or yeah, no, great aunt, um, was JFK's personal secretary and was Jackie's secretary when he was senator, and then he wanted her to be his secretary when they were in the White House, and she didn't want to because From what I understand, she knew about his philandering and just didn't approve. So became Jackie's secretary. And when JFK was assassinated, she was in the first or second car behind in the motorcade, and like held the bloody gloves and other stuff, which I won't get into because it can be very triggering. But and then she wrote a book too about her time with Jackie and had a bunch of stuff from Jackie and did a whole gigantic auction at one point. So very tragic, very, very, very sad. Um, but to be there at that time and that connection, it's just kind of wild. And JFK's kids used to stay at her house a lot. They just kind of hang out there because she has two boys. She's passed now, and so like JFK's kids would hang out with her kids and just like kind of chill or whatever, which is wild to me. But yeah, very, very tragic and sad, and dark day for the country with all of that happened. Just again, weird connections, right? Void, how are you? Oh my goodness, Void. I hope you're doing well. Message from the Void to the Void. Someone once said to me, while grief and sorrow accompanying loss are expected, they need not be born alone. Your heart, your strength, and your kindness shine through to us, so allow us to reflect their light back to you in your dark time. We care for you, appreciate you, and are here if you need us. A chosen family sharing support. As you've opened your door to us, know ours are open to you as well. And this is why you guys are my chosen family. Void, eloquently spoken as always. You really have such a way with words. Thank you so much for sharing your friendship and your kindness with us and your talent. And thank you, as always, for your amazing messages. Really, they mean a lot and they touch me right here. I think they do for a lot of us. We have Spawn to come in, get those quick balls going. Let's see what we have. Hope it's something fun.
Who's that Pokemon?
A tier, A tier. We got a Flygon, Flygon. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Gen 3 A tier, Geo Ball, Fantasy Ball, Fastball. Come on, A tier. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna throw in Pokeos because I'm lurking there since Flower's taking the night off. Good luck, everyone, on your throws. A tier, A tier. Wee woo, wee woo. A tier. I should probably get an A tier command. Note to self. Put in my Discord. Justin, I totally stole this idea from you. A special part of a Discord to put my to-do list. Completely stole that idea from you, and it's amazing. I think this is a good thing to do. Create alert for PCG A tiers. Good luck if you are throwing, my friends. I wish you well on your throws. We'll see how it's going. Okay, don't worry, I'll let you know. Okay, throw those timer balls now. Elbiero, you're slow on the reminder. Sorry, that Elbiero was a little slow. Let's see what happens. Ooh, congrats to Josta, Void, and Amber. If you threw and didn't catch, I hope you have better luck next time. But congratulations to those of you who got the Flygon. That's pretty hype right there. Good job, good job. I am looking for Lego pieces. And they're kind of spread out over all sorts of sections, unfortunately. Angry Flip. Hey, I don't blame you. I also missed. Chatter, thank you for the big emote. I love that big emote. Thank you very, very, very much. It is incredibly kind of you to do. And thank you also for your company and your time. Justin, thank you for the flip. We're all so silly. So I'm looking for pieces like this. Of course, with the white you can't see, but that are flat. They are called tiles. They must be. Oh wait, no. Did I? No. Okay, they must be in here. Okay, I need this, and I think I need a couple more of those. 1, 2, and one more. Let's get this going. It's gonna be so nice when it's done. The other day, we built this Santa's workshop. Josta, thank you so much. Sure thing. Totally understand. I hope your headache gets better. Get some rest. Feel better, Josta. Totally good. Be well. I appreciate you. So we built this the other day, which was a lot of fun. And Firebot, it's not that quiet. We got music going. And then with me hammering, that doesn't help either. Hey Red Eye, welcome in, my friend. Just a reminder for everyone, please use the space as is helpful to you. So if being here is not the most helpful right now, that's okay. Go do something else. Take a break, go rest, do whatever you need to. Red Eye, thank you for accepting my Steam friend request today, by the way. I appreciated that. We are working on this here. Let's see. Oops, because it goes flipping. What have you been up to today, my friend? Look, it's a little snowy. That's right. Interesting, only held on by one stud. That seems questionable. Everyone, we are 57% of the way to completing our community challenge here. Thank you to everyone, and I do mean everyone, who has been supportive of this. And just a reminder that if we reach it, or I should say when, because I do believe we will reach it, that when we reach it, I will create a new redeem that will allow you all to activate it, and when you redeem it, it'll force me to be kind to myself for a duration of time. So, y'all can have some fun with that. As I said, I believe that will happen. No pressure to anybody, but again, thank you to those who did go ahead and there we go. And who did go ahead and put in towards it. Red-Eye, did you end up building the gingerbread AT-AT? I know you said you were hoping to go to that pub with your wife at some point and do it. I was just curious if you actually had been able to. That's not right. Zoink. So, let's get a little closer, huh? Give you a better look. Zoinky, zoinky. Oh, this is a little better. Yeah, so this will hold it. What do you mean she doesn't? Really? She doesn't want you to build it now? Oh, okay. May I ask, how did she find out that's what it's selling for? And also, who said that's really what it's selling for? Just because someone listed it somewhere, like at a price like that, doesn't mean it's actually selling for that. I mean, it could be selling for that. I'm not saying it isn't. It's just, it doesn't mean that it is selling for that. You know? Two, three. Facebook Marketplace and people asking for the item and people. That's because people get desperate this time of year. Well, not just this time of year, but because the kids probably want. But that's absurd. And Facebook Marketplace is inflated pricing on Lego. I'm gonna go ahead and say that now. And even if other people are selling it for that price, doesn't mean that you would get that price. Plus, like, you got it because you wanted it, right? How energetic is her desire for you to sell it? If you know what I mean. Is it pretty forceful? Not that much. Oh, okay. There you go. Another 1x3 brown. And I'm not seeing another 1x3 brown. But there has to be another 1x3 brown. The Lego says it. Aha, there we go. It was hiding. I mean, for that matter, the Enterprise I got, it's selling for like 800 bucks, 900 bucks. Save the crinkly bags that the Lego parts come in to resell. No, you don't need the bag. Those parts bags aren't going to make a difference. Once it's open and built, it's considered used, and it's a different price than if it was all sealed and new. I mean, I get where she's coming from if that's what she's thinking, but that's not quite how it works. Not for this, anyway. Just sealing the stuff back up doesn't instantly make it brand new, no matter how much one might want it to. Oops. The barrel. So, to be fair, like, if you didn't specifically, you feel like yarn listings on there. That's funny. If you didn't specifically want it for right now, then yeah, I mean, you could in theory sell. You could sell it, right, and then make some money. Wait, no, something's not right here. I did a goof. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, that's not a thing with Lego. But she probably didn't know that either, right? So I'm not trying to rag on her. She just wasn't aware. I like how she's thinking though, trying to come up with ways to make stuff like that work, right? It's a good thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it's not just a Lego set to get. It has more emotional value to you. Totally fair. Totally, totally fair. I think I felt that way about the Lion Knight's castle. I was no, actually, I lied. 'Cause I got the Titanic first. Titanic and then Lion Knight's castle. Literally giddy with excitement. No joke. Giddy with excitement. Ooh, this is gonna be. Oops. Okay, now this is gonna drive me bonkers. So right here, this is held on by one thing, and that's gonna. I'm just gonna keep on knocking it, and it's gonna flop, and I'll be like, it's flopping again. Do, 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 do. A little fireplace. I think I feel more guilty that there's so much yarn out there that isn't getting used. It'll probably get thrown. Oh, I hear what you mean. I mean, hopefully people will buy it if they need it. You know. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got a Drillbur in chat, everybody. So you might want to throw a Geo Ball at it. It's a ground type Pokemon, but I just don't have the money or space to. No, of course not, and that's valid. Everyone, check to see if you need this. Oh, okay. Oops, sorry. Look at all these pieces that we're gonna need here. We're putting together some toy thingies. Amber, you don't have a Geo Ball, so you might want to go shopping. If you really wanted to, you could Ultra Ball it. Or if you already have it, maybe just throw. You'll save. Yeah, I was gonna say if you already had it, you could just go ahead and throw a Pokeball. I don't know if it's true or not, but I did hear some people talking and saying that they wonder if TCG Winter Christmas event would start this weekend. Now, I don't know. I have no information on that, and I cannot say one way or the other. But apparently, some people are talking, and I don't know. It is getting close, but who knows? Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. Timer ball now. Timer ball now. I have no information on that. Let's see how the catch is doing. Congrats to Void on the catch. Way to go. Okay, looking for things that are in here. Okay, let's go. I think I need. It's not good. I think I need this. Okay, so I'm looking for binoculars, which could be in here, but I'm not seeing them. Okay, because they're in this one. Oh, as I drop them in here though, so that's a plus. Here we go. So we got binoculars. I need one of these. And then I need some of these. That's two. I need two more. I think they're in here. So that's four. So far, so good. And I need a cheese wedge. Cheese. I love cheese. Do all of you love cheese too? I mean, I can ask that because Tooled isn't here. He did not love cheese, which is valid. You do not have to love cheese. But it'd be a lot cooler if you did. You love you some cheese? Oh, and charcuterie rewards. Just watch fancy cheese or hams. Ooh, I like that. Cheese grommet. I'll say that at work and people have no idea what I'm referencing. And then I have to remind myself that I work with a bunch of kids. Not literally kids, but some of them were young enough to be my kid, which is wild. Okay, that's actually white. Oh, cheddar, thank you for that. Nom nom nom. Okay, I threw the green in. I did that. Okay, we're doing black pieces. Hoping I find them all. Nom nom nom. Do y'all have a favorite cheese? Like if you saw this cheese, no matter what, you just couldn't help yourself. You could be full and you'd be like, nope, eating this cheese. This cheese get in my belly. I do love a good mozzarella. Just something really great about a nice mozzarella. Fresh though. I can be a bit of a Italian cheese snob. For Parmesan, I don't like Parmesan that's been pre-grated and you get in a container. There's actually a lot of wood pulp stuff in there that they use as emulsifiers. So my wife gets mad because whenever she makes something that's gonna have it, I know she'll want cheese, and I'll say, "Oh, do you want some wood to put on your pasta or whatever?" She's like, "It's not wood, it's cheese," and I said, "Yes, but there is wood in there. I'm not making this up." It must be love, since she puts up with me. Has to be love. A little more wood on your food, dear. You want some more wood? It's the point now where the kids will be like, "Daddy, it's not wood, it's cheese." Oh, okay, you're right. So would you like any of this not wood that's wood? It brings me great joy. So look at this little train engine we put in. Would you like some more cheese, dear? Oh, too funny. Smoked Gruyere is good, and recently Irish white cheddar Dubliner from Kerrygold. Oh, okay. Near where I work is an independent cheese shop that is very, very, very expensive because it's in a relatively affluent community. But if you go in there, you can get free samples of anything. So you can kind of go, just look around and be like, "Can I get a taste of blah, blah, blah?" And fantastic cheeses. Oh, yeah, you know the place I mean. And so I've been known to just go in and be like, What do you have today for cheeses? But there's was one I tried, and actually I ended up buying some. I can't remember what it was, but it's like an Alpine hard cheese that is really good. So it has these little crystals in it, and it's for the life of me, I wish I could remember the name, but it's amazing cheese. A really nice hard cheese. And just like the smallest amount is satisfying. Manchego? I don't know. Do they make that in Switzerland? Because it definitely is a cheese made in the Swiss Alps, I believe. Farmers Market has a guy who makes Gouda. So, Red Eye, would you say that that vendor at the farmers market has very Gouda cheese? It's a Gouda? Well, now I need to look up this cheese. I'm not going to get the name of it right. Come on. You knew I was going to do that. Hard cheese like cheddar from Swiss or Switzerland. How should I spell Switzerland correctly? Oh, this might be it. An Appenzeller? That sounds vaguely familiar. A flavorful semi-hard cheese with a distinctive spicy brine wash, often compared for its intensity. That might be it. Um, I'm looking up. It doesn't tell me the names. It might be that one though. We also have a new shop that just opened specialized in cheese called Cheesemongers. I love that. Basically, real cheese, expensive, but holy crap, are they good? Lots and lots of ones shipped direct from Europe. Yeah, not cheap at all. Um, no, do you know what? It's not Appenzeller. Uh, well, now I don't. Now I don't know. I know someone who does know. Uh, let's see if I can find on their website. Oh, that's all they got. Okay. No, they don't even say what kind of cheeses they have. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, there's someone I used to work with who would know the name because she introduced me to it, and every so often I'll be like, "Hey, what's the name of that cheese that you introduced me to that I really liked?" And she'd be like, "Oh wait, do you mean this one? Yeah, yeah, that's it. Thanks." And then I remember it for a while, and then I forget. She retired a few years ago, but I'm probably due to ask her again. Hey, do you remember that cheese I really liked? What's the name of that? Uh, she and I have known each other for, God, almost 2 decades. So she's used to my ridiculousness. There's my wife and the kids, and I know her family. Lovely, lovely, lovely person. Her husband passed away right after COVID, and it was so sad. He was a lovely man. Really, like just one in a million. Okay. That's it been processed. Okay. Okay, so we got this going like so. And this going this way. Because this is gonna end well. Right? And this will end well. No, we get to make a door. Okay. That door. I seriously couldn't have narrowed down some of this a little bit. Kind of ridiculous. Wait, I put the. Oh, here it is. So I threw this over here somewhere. Cheese is so yummy. Okay, and then the door goes in here. And there hold on. No, you clip in there, and then you go here. Ta-da! Door. Right. Get some more to do. And let's hope we find all the pieces that we want.
Or someone else says I don't care as long as this guy.
Oh, we got spawning coming. Race those balls. Let's see what you catch. I hope something fun. Because that would always be nice, right?
Who's that
Okay, everybody, we got ourselves a Pharaoh Seed. Gen 5 TRC grass steel type. So sunballs and magnet balls will be your best bets. But please check to see if you need it. Good luck if you are throwing. And let's see how you do, huh? Poke the check. Poke, poke, poke the check. This is floppy. I do not like that. Too floppy. Sure, once we do the roof, that'll be better, but even so. Too floppy. Wait, what? Well, that isn't 4. Oh, I only grabbed 2. Need more. Oh, we have ads starting in about 40 seconds. Looks like nobody caught. Better luck next time. But again, we do have ads starting shortly, so I suggest you stretch, get up, go to the bathroom, do what you need. Did I not grab a 1x3? I did not. Take care of yourselves, okay? We do 3 minutes of ads once per hour so that there are fewer disruptions while we are building. Those will start, I would imagine, momentarily. And too many buckets. Too many buckets. Just gonna say that now. Too many buckets. No wire hangers ever. Mm. Imagine living that life and then seeing that there's a movie made about it. Oh, even if it was based off of something you wrote, that's just traumatic. Okay, we are in ads, everybody. I am gonna keep on building because we have headway we need to make. It's not gonna make itself. Oh, I needed 3 of those. That's counted. Okay, so this is gonna kind of tie in a little bit here. Grab your balls, it's Boshi time? What does that even mean? I do not understand. Hey Lucy, how are you, my friend? What's going on? Why do I have a white one? I don't want a white one. How's it going? Ooh, illustration rare. Let's go. Ah. How did the rest of your attempt go today for the world record? Everyone, if you don't know, Lucy here is a speedrunner, does Kaizo, and has... How many world records do you have? You have... I know of at least one. But I think... This hurts. I think you have more, though. Just the one... Why do I think you have more? And not just the one. I don't have any. Having one is amazing. I'm proud of you. Let's shout out Lucy. Here she is. Ooh, excuse me for the yawn. Please consider giving her a follow if you don't already. She is really just a wonderful, wonderful human being. Her streams are a great place to be, high energy. Just heads up, she does like to swear. The F-bomb comes out, especially when she's playing Kaizo, but it's all in good fun. And her emotes are really just, they're wonderful. Everyone, thank you for sticking around through those ads. If you had ads, and if you did not, I congratulate you and salute you for evading the ads. Because my goodness, nobody likes ads. Lord knows I don't. I wish we could have control over when the ads actually run, more specifically. We can't, but we can dream, right? And get disappointed. The runs went well. You got 27:10 on your last run, but oh, that's awesome. 2 minutes off world record. I think you can get it. I think you can. You were pretty talented. And you persevere and you put in the work. We can't stress, we can't say too much about the importance of putting the work in, right? You gotta put the work in. You need to have talent, of course, which you do, but you need to be able to put the work in and the dedication. Lord knows I would have gave up ages ago. Kaizo is I love watching, but I think I do not have I think I would get discouraged is what it is. I died 400 times already. I think that's what would do it for me. Like, but I already died again. This is probably impossible to happen. I would love to see someone do play a Kaizo where they complete the whole thing on one life without ever dying. And again, I'm going to guess that's impossible. That's my guess. But that's something I would love to see. So I presume, like, you kind of need to die for some of it. 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there are a few hacks. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I would think you couldn't do it. Don't get me wrong, I would love to see it, but I would just be surprised. Okay. Well, that's fair then. Sorry for the yawn. 5, 6. I need one more. 6, 7. There's a pair of really hard hacks where speedrunners went crazy. Oh my goodness. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna mute while I have something to drink. If someone can tell me the specific reason why I chose the secret word that I chose today, someone can do that, I will give you 3,000 loyalty points. That's not the piece I wanted. The fact that I'm willing to do that and the fact that it's so high should tell you how difficult it would be. But if you can do it in a single guess, that is what I will do for you. I am a sucker, an absolute sucker for when Lego makes these overhangs like this. Oh yeah? Well, I mean, it's a different language, right? this be the first world language code secret word that I've used? It might be. I think all the others have been in English. So I think this might be the first non-English one. Yeah, it might be too hard to guess this. But I said, what, 4,000 loyalty points? It's a lot. Well, that was Red Eye's one guess. Oh, a rabbit might be live. I don't know if he is. I've got to have this in. Oh, rabbit is live. Oh, huh. I can throw in rabbits. There we go. Oh, a few minutes to go, Amber. Amber, you must be getting pretty close. You are saying many things, Red Eye. I have to say, not all of them are accurate. But they are near accurate.
Appreciate your balls or someone else's. I don't care as long as it's consent.
What are you replying to? I don't know what you were replying to, Alpaca.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, okay, let's see. We got a Slugma in chat. It's a fire-type Pokemon. Good luck if you're throwing. Sunballs are what you might want to consider. Good luck. Good luck. Ultra Ball coming out. Ooh, wow. Lucy, have you heard anything about when the PCG event might be? I've heard rumors of possibly tomorrow for a start, but that seems a little, honestly, seems a little early to me. No clue. I don't know if anyone was sharing any rumors or thoughts while you were streaming. Okay. This is just so cool. Look, you got the different overhang, and then here too. Oh, okay. Do you think he might know something? Bottom holes. Sorry. Congrats to Lucy and Amber. Oh, okay. I hear you. I hear. Okay, so that makes sense. Let's see. I'm just muting you. Oh yeah, so in order to get that command to work so that it would only happen once per person per stream, I had to give it a cooldown. It was required to give it a cooldown. And so I gave like the max cooldown I could think of. I put a random number in, and it turns out it's like 117 years for a cooldown, and then it resets every time I stream. But like the first time you see something like that, you're like, "Wait, what's going on? How long are you cooling me down for?" Everyone who sees it always like has a chuckle and laughs. Um, but there's that initial confusion. Wait, why is this cooldown? And some people think that they did something wrong. Nobody's done anything wrong or anything. Uh, so, but it is it's pretty funny though. Okay. So let's see, Lucy, you looked up the word to see what it means, right? And you said you weren't sure. A quick nap and the cooldown is gone. Yes, I mean, if by nap you mean death, eternal sleep, right? As Shakespeare would say, right? To sleep, perchance to dream. It's not just a nap; it's a never-ending rest. That boy, Hamlet, he was someone really needed to talk to him and give him a little bit of help. Just reincarnate and use the command again. We've got to put these windows in. And then, let's see, Red Eye thought it was a Star Trek thing for a ship. And then, do we have any other guesses? I'll give you all until there's 5 minutes left on the counter for spawn, and then I will reveal the real answer. And anyone who gets the correct answer with their one guess will get those 4,000 loyalty points. So it is possible that more than one person can win, or nobody. I have the wrong one again. Like, what the heck, yo? Give it in here. Think I grabbed the right one? No, I grabbed the wrong one. Hey, Wacky, how are you? Thank you, Lucy. Sleep well. Happy dreams. I hope you get plenty of rest. I'll see you soon. Uh, Wacky, you might want to claim your attendance if you haven't already. But also, there's a secret word. As you know, we tend to do a secret word. Oh, headache and feeling yucky. Oh no, am I too loud? Is the music too loud for you? I can turn stuff down a little, or maybe you want to turn volume down. I don't want to make anything worse. I'm good, okay. Please let me know if I'm not. I don't want to be making things worse for anybody. I was saying there's a secret code word, right? Like I do for, I would say, every stream. Just about. Oh, wait, no, what color do I use? And I was gonna say that if you have one guess, but if you make a guess for what the reason is that I chose the code word, and if you are correct, you will get 4,000 bonus loyalty points. So I don't know if you want to. You may not even know what the secret word is. But if you want to make a guess on it, you are more than welcome to. I'm trying to find this piece. Alright, I need this. But you can potentially win. So others have already put guesses in. And when there's 5 minutes left on the timer, that is when I am going to reveal the answer. Yeah, so the secret word goes in my Twitch Go Live notifications and also in the Discord. So if you hop in the Discord, you'll see it in announcements. When I go live, I always pop it in there as well. And I do it on a bunch of different Discord servers. So you can always check and see and find, there you go. And find out what the secret word is. I mean, it's not that secret, right? If I'm posting it all these places. But what the secret word is. And then, let's see if you have a guess. Hey, Cheddar. Cheddar, you can also guess if you would still like to. Guess why the reason behind choosing the secret word that I did. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. You'll have about 50 seconds. And then I will reveal. So one says 5 minutes are left on the timer for PCG. That's when I'm cutting off guesses. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I love this time of year. Oh, an Ambipom, a Reshiram. Oh, Paldean Tauros. That's cool. Announcements. Way to go, 3-stream streak. Okay. We're doing this. 3-stream streak is pretty hype. Okay. I'm just gonna put these here and do the last couple pieces, and then I'm gonna look and see what the time is and look at chat and everything. Okay. Just because this will finish this step. Alrighty. Alright. So this is where we are. Here, we got some windows, right? Little ladder. Little fireplace. Oops, good thing I looked. I didn't put that all the way down. Yeah, these bricks are a little stiffer. A little tighter, I think maybe from not being used for 4 or 5 years. Okay. Now let's look to see. Alrighty. Oh, okay, so we're past time. Okay, so we're cutting off guesses. Alrighty. So we cut off guesses at that 5-minute mark. And let's see. Alrighty. The Harry Potter Gamer announcement? What Harry Potter Gamer announcement? I don't think I have an announcement about the Harry Potter game. Okay. So, the reason why I chose this secret word is because at this time of year, there are many different Christmas carols. And one that I really like is called Angels We Have Heard on High. And it has a notable thing in it. There's a word Gloria, and the O goes on for like 16 or 20 musical beats. It's one syllable, but it goes on forever. But as part of the lyrics. Usually here in North America, you sing it in English, but there's part of it in Latin. In other parts of the world, you might sing it in French, but then also parts of it are in Latin. And the part that's in Latin is In Excelsis Deo. And so Excelsis is from that, and that is why I chose it. So let us go back and see people's guesses. So, Lucy wasn't sure. And then Red Eye, you thought it had something to do with Star Trek. You were thinking of the Excelsior, which is the first of the Excelsior class starships for Star Trek, and it was also Captain Sulo's first command. And so that's that. So that's the part that I said you were close, but not everything was exactly correct. And Alpaca, you said the Christmas Carol. So it's not the name of it, but you did guess the reason why, that it's from A Christmas Carol, and so I will give it to you. Let me just go and add that in. It take one moment. So if you were to type exclamation points, it should tell you what your current points are, and then I'm adding the 4,000 to it. Just will take a moment for me to actually get that in. Red Eye licks because Red Eye likes to lick me. You gotta do lick and then someone's name or whatever after it, Red Eye. Okay, 4,000 points have been given to Alpaca.
Brace your balls.
We got Spawn coming, so brace your quick balls. Here's the leaderboard where it stands now. And Alpaca, I can say you were just outside of the number 5 spot. You were in number 6. Let's see what we have, everybody.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, we got a Mawile in chat here. There you go. So see, that's where you're at. Let's see, it's a Steel Fairy type Pokemon, so Magna Balls and Fantasy Balls. Good luck on your throws and your checks and everything. And then just a reminder that you get more loyalty points, of course, when you do your I love the emote. When you claim your attendance, right? And also when you use a secret code word, you get 1,000. My Willy! Where'd my Willy go? Lucy. My Willy from my top or bottom hole? My big bottom hole or my little bottom hole? For those who don't know, the bottom hole is really innocent, although it sounds super sus. So we learned a few streams ago that this Lego tree has been made for, I don't know, a gazillion years, since the 60s or 70s. And they make, Timer Balls now, they make a couple variants. Some have a small bottom hole, some have a big bottom hole. Sus. And so this became a thing, and this is also, congrats to Lucy on catching my Willy. This is also why we have this command. Oh wait, that's not it. Tree hole. And so you spread tree hole. I can't. That's on your Willy, Lucy. Spread tree hole. It's caught on. Other streamers have now saved it and do it too. They made their own versions of spreading tree hole. Instead of the yellow hands, they've done hands that are more appropriate for their skin tones. So there's like different people of color hands for this for spreading tree hole. I can think of at least 2 or 3 other streamers who do it now and use it, and it's I love it so much. He snorted at the desk. Spread tree hole. You gotta spread that tree hole. But more importantly, is it a big bottom hole or a little bottom hole? And is it a big tree or a little tree? All size trees are valid and accepted. We do not shame the size of the tree nor the size of the bottom hole. All are welcome and are safe. There's a place for them all, no matter what size tree or bottom hole. I mean, clearly, right? Oh, wait, you can. No, wait, I can put one tree. Can I put one tree in the hole of another tree? I think, can I stack trees in their holes? No, I can't. I thought I could. Okay. No, almost. We don't hole shape. Y'all know about the Reddit thing about the cylinder shaped object? Do y'all know about this? Because I'm thinking we have to take a break from Lego building to go to this internet lore. Do we know about this? Y'all know about this? And it is absolutely amazing. So, yeah, we gotta change over here. So there was a Reddit post someone made. I'm gonna go to the post. I'm gonna show it on screen. And it's. Let's get this up, because this is worth every bit of time we will spend on this, and then some. Hey, Shiny. I love the emote. We are. This is so good. So good. So this person posted on Reddit. How would you get a small cylinder, 5.1 inches in length, 4.5 inches girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube filled with butter and microwaved mashed banana? And one of the things people, when they were given suggestions, they were like, well, how about you cut the cylinder or do other stuff? And one of the things that the original poster had put was, it is imperative that the cylinder not be harmed. Oh my goodness! That's awesome, Wacky. This is just and so it's hilarious. It was posted in the Ask Reddit. That's no small cylinder. It sounds like a perfectly adequate cylinder to me. Average size, you might say. Yes, thank you, but that may be part of the problem. It just these are all really hilarious. Microwaved mashed banana, yes. Need to get air in there to release the pressure. I would advise using a high-powered drill to drill a hole in the bottom of the M&M container. This will allow to enter. The larger the drill bit, the better. I can't risk power tools damaging the interior cylinder. And there's just tons of these. So if you will like go to the hospital, I'm an engineer, so your best bet here is to use pressure. Imagine the piston in an engine. When pressure builds up, such as combustion inside a cylinder, it pushes the piston out. Don't try to argue this. Pistons never get stuck in the up top dead center position. You need to poke a hole in the end of your M&M tube and inject some accelerant. Nail polish remover will be perfect. Then simply add fire near the hole and boom. Your cylinder and tube will no longer be stuck together. Nail polish remover's high vapor pressure might cause discomfort by drying the external layer of the cylinder out. Cut the tube. I don't want to risk a blade coming that close to the cylinder. Have you tried inserting another cylinder into the M&M's tube from the other side? If the tube had an opening on the other end, it would not be sealed. I will keep that in mind next time I try this experiment. If this cylinder were attached to another structure, like a body, if you will, I would hope this body has some sort of grounding structure on which the greater structure stands. Imagine something like feet. Stick the feet in an ice bath while simultaneously using a hot blow dryer on the mini M&M's tube. Be sure to move the dryer enough to distribute the heat properly while avoiding the risk of melting the plastic onto your perfectly normal sized cylinder. Okay, I don't have a dryer readily available, but I might be able to do this. We'll return with results, hopefully. And it's just, it's gold. So every time we talk about the big and small bottom holes, I think of that. So I'm dead. So dead. So dead. The top and bottom holes. It's a mini M&M tube. I can't. I can't. It's too hilarious. Oh, goodness gracious. um, Alpaca, only if they had you there advising them on this experiment, I'm sure they could have had a better hypothesis for this scientific method. Oh, it's so darn good. The internet is a strange place. Oh, goodness. Muted lyrics for dinner time, of course. And hope I spell this correctly. I keep on writing M-Joy. Your dinner, Onyx. We're just talking about big bottom holes, small bottom holes, and how would you how would you get Sometimes when I have therapy, I'll talk about stuff on stream, and he'll be like, "So, what do you do on stream?" And usually I'm just like, "Oh, we get together, we support one another, and this, that, and the other." And people come and they share what they're going through and everything, all of which is completely true, right? Because we do all those things. I tend to not purposely forget, but I tend to forget all the discussions about big bottom holes and small bottom holes, or experiments about cylinders that get discussed. Those just tend to escape my mind. And I'm not purposely not saying that. It's just they don't come to mind at the time. It just doesn't seem that important to mention. But the big bottom hole and little small bottom hole has become a thing that pervades around parts of Twitch now because of hair. Pretty, it's a pretty dubious claim to fame. Look at this toy shop sign. It's printed. Oh wait, I did this the wrong way. I was like, why is this so long? It just sticks out long, really far. It's a little. Wait, that's still a little far. Why aren't you getting in the hole? Is there another one? Are there more than one of these? Because this one seems really long. I'm just not putting it in far enough. It's probably a great time to remind everyone this is an 18+ stream. Okay, so we do this. It clips on there. Then we jam it in the hole. Okay, I guess it's fine. Well, I mean, don't jam it in the hole. Gently insert it into the hole. Pretty sure. Quick balls, everyone. We have Spawn coming. Let's see what happens to arrive. Oh, we get a Cloyster. A tier, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Netball, frozen ball, heavy ball. Netball, frozen ball, heavy ball. Gen 1 A tier. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. I have to say, I say sus stuff on stream often, but I don't intend to say something sus. It just kind of comes out. I'll be talking and we'll be doing a thing, and I'm like, so here's this thing and this, that, and the other. And then this thing I know, something sus just slips out. There you go, Onyx. Can I really be held responsible for things just slipping out? I mean, it's not my fault, is it? Just building Lego, and next thing you know, bam. It's good that it's dead. Gives you more time to hide the bodies. Hammer balls now. Hammer balls now. Time their balls, anyone's balls. As long as it's consent, I don't care. Yay, Wacky and myself for catching. What is... Oh, okay, I was like, what is this going to? You didn't catch the A tier. I hope you have better luck next time. Cloyster. Oh my god. That's the answer to a dad joke. What's the favorite Pokemon for a bunch of nuns? A Cloyster. Oh god, I gotta remember that. Note. I'm writing this down because I'm gonna forget. This is S tier dad joke. S tier dad joke. That is an amazing joke. And none of you will ever convince me that is not. Cloister. Such a good joke. I'm a little too pleased with myself for that. That's a good joke. This is a good joke. I like it way too much. Okay, so we just line it up. Okay, get in the holes. You're just gonna gently push down everywhere. Do a little oh, there we go. That's nice. See, now they all lined up. Like my alt says, practice some self-care and so forth. Look at how it's coming. This is pretty sweet. Alpaca, I hope you don't have to stay too long. Hey, Mars, how are you? Till midnight? You're kidding me. That's awful. You doing good? Nice. I came up a few moments ago with a really hilarious to me dad joke. And I'm just really pleased with myself about it. I'm glad you're doing good though. I hope you've been having a good week in a good time zone. We're doing more work on this toy shop here, Witcher Village Toy Shop. Oh, there you go. Ooh, look at that. Gen Energy, Veluza. Nice, huh? Printed sign. The windows. It's pretty cool. Have you been building anything fun lately? I know you build all sorts of stuff. I don't think this is long enough. Wait, is it? No, that can't be listed. 3, 4. No, that's a 6. 1x8. Sorry, I totally hit the camera there. Well, you're a 1x8. If I had to work till midnight, I would be asleep by now. Again. Oh, you do not need to ask. I mean, thank you for asking, but no, we support all the friendos. Yeah, no, of course, Wacky. Please, please. Go ahead and link to it. Show it off. You can also put it in the Discord too if you want to promote yourself. You got a Yama? Oh, that's awesome. So that's another card that I'm gonna have to try to get. I'm not gonna get everyone's cards. I know it's gonna be impossible for me, no matter how much I want to try. That is awesome. Congrats on the card. And a grade 8. That's pretty cool too. You're welcome. No, we love to support all the friendos. We like to lift each other up and help one another and do whatever we can. Thank you for being so kind as to ask. No, absolutely. We are link friendly, queer friendly, safe and inclusive. We like to do all these things. And, as far as I'm concerned, we will continue to do them until someone, hopefully never, but until someone abuses it. So that's one reason why. Oh, wait, what? That's not right. Did I miss a thing? I did miss a thing. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But that's why we also allow links in chat. I know a lot of places don't, but we're willing to give the benefit of the doubt and hope that we never have to change that. And I gotta say, people have been really wonderful. I mean, admittedly, I've only been streaming for a little over a year, but people have been great. If people are not great, they start linking to, I don't know, like Hitler shit, then obviously they'd get banned because I ain't putting up with that shit. But then we would have to rethink the ability to put links in chat and to do some of this other stuff. But otherwise, we want to support people and help all of you. And I am just grateful for all the help that everyone has given here and support and kindness and everything. So really, I missed another piece. Maybe. How many pieces am I gonna just keep on forgetting to put down? Apparently many. Okay. Get on them. Wait, what? Why are you? It's just like slightly. Oh, there we go. It's like it's just slightly off. It's ever so slightly off. Sorry, as I hit the camera. Pro streamer move right there. Well, hit the camera. 'Cause that's what everybody's doing. Wacky, I'm curious. Am I following you? I hope I am. But let me check. I'm not following you. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I have just fixed that. I thought I was already following you, but I just fixed it now. I'm so sorry about that. I will do my best to try to catch some of your streams. I like to follow all the friendos. I mean, obviously, I can't be everywhere all the time. I used to try really hard to do that, and honestly, it was not good for my mental health. So I've scaled it back, but I still try to like rotate, you know. And I'll often have a few streams open at the same time. Not right now because I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I'll try to have a couple streams open at the same time. Maybe a few tabs. 3, maybe 4. 4 might be pushing it. And then like hang out and do like 5 or 6 minutes. Or not 5, like 10 minutes or so at a time. Self-care in a midnight shift is me reading my stash of chocolate. Yeah, I don't have any chocolate. I'm very sad about that. I need chocolate. I mean, here at home we have chocolate, but I need chocolate at work. Chocolate is all gone. To be fair, it wasn't my chocolate. There's a co-worker who likes to bring chocolate in every so often. But she's gonna be retiring in about 5 or so months. So I know the days of the chocolate are ending, which has me kind of sad. And also, I have no intention to stock that chocolate container anymore because I did it way back for ages. It's expensive to do, and everybody and their friend seems to come and eat the chocolate, and which is okay, but nobody seems willing to help restock the chocolate from time to time. I'm not saying an all the time thing, but like if you're routinely munching on it, right? You could every so often get some chocolate and throw it in there, you know? Race of Quick Balls, we have Spawn incoming, everybody. I'm not saying they'd have to do like a big bag, but just like something every so often. Oh, well, that's all good. No worries. Okay, what do we got for Spawn? Whoa, A tier, Bastiodon, A tier, wee woo, Geoball, Magna Ball, Heavy Ball. I swear to God, a vet must be coming really soon. Because this is a lot of A tiers. And this is the sort of thing that they would do before an event. Wee woo, A tier. Wee woo. A tier. Good luck on your throws. A tier. Wee woo. Yeah, I need it as a 10 too. Mine is not a 10. It has me sad that I don't have mine as a 10. Mine are 8s, I think, or 7s. I was like, ugh. Timer ball now. And we have ads starting in about a little under a minute. Let's see what the catches are like. And congrats to Wacky, Mars, and Cheddar on the catches. And again, ads will be coming in like 30 seconds or so. We do 3 minutes of ads once an hour. So that's what we have going on. I should take this break. I'm not going to. I'm going to keep on building because I'm really... People think, oh, I must get so many Lego built on stream. Like, no, I don't. We build, don't get me wrong, but we have so much fun. We talk and we do all this other stuff. I never get as far as people think I would, which is okay. But I want to get this done so I can go up for Christmas decor. Oh, and did I catch? Threw in Pokeos. Oh, I did catch. Way to go. that'll start momentarily. Two of these. Okay, we are in ad break now. We will see y'all when you return. Happy ad break, one and all. There we go. Ooh, heavy pack you want to open. Oh, nice. I should be opening packs in my own channel if I want to be getting another one of my cards. I mean, that would be the smart thing for me to do, right? Am I doing that? No. Am I opening packs anywhere? No. Open some in Pokes, open some in Rabbids, and then I always forget to open packs anywhere when I'm streaming. Just like I forgot to do my Wonder Trade that I needed to do. So that also did not happen. Okay. So we do this for this, and then we do. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's swap over here. And I'm gonna get these things ready to do that stuff. Let's see, Rabbit, I get 38. Pokio, I got 131, so open Pokio. Okay. Do. Everyone, thank you for sticking around through ads. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay, so we are gonna do during ads. I realized that I need to do Pokemon and TCG stuff that I always forget to do. So we're gonna do some of that now. Okay. So weekly missions. I need to keep up my Wonder Trades because I'm always forgetting. So above level 5. Wrong thing. Sorry. Go up here. And let's do trade. So above level 5. Okay. I'm trying to trade A tiers, but I know someone who needs Amora, so I'm trading these for them. Got a Frillish. So then we can set my Wonder Trade timer. And here, I won't be live in 3 hours, but that's okay. So we did that. While we're in here, let's do a battle with ground type Pokemon. Actually, let's do a field effects one. Because I want to get field effects going. Because I'm trying to do the thing with the field effects. I use so many field effects, and then why do I have a random Scolipede in here? Oh, I must have had a different Scolipede that had a different field effect, and then I must have got rid of it. Then we'll do a smoke screen. Okay. And then we can go here. Can I do sunny day again? Oh, we get a sandstorm. That's okay. Can I do sunny day? Yep. So we just keep on going back and forth. Thing is, I only have the one smoke screen, so we really have to be careful about smoke screen. Okay. Let's do a sunny day. Sunny day failed. Okay, well, we'll just do mystical fire. I don't expect to win this one. Sunny day? Is it still sunny? Oh, no. Mystical fire. Let's do another one. Oop. There goes Growlithe. The sun has faded, so we can do sunny day again. And then, yeah, we'll swap out to Scolipede. And I'm not even trying to win. I want to do some damage until the sun fades. Scolipede is burnt. That's funny. Poison Tail for Mimikyu. A lot of people like Mimikyu. Mimikyu's not quite my aesthetic. I feel like Mimikyu would be a Pokemon you would see at Dismal Land. But Dismal Land doesn't exist anymore. There was a limited time installation. Ringoat. Okay, sun is faded. So now we can swap back here. Let's do sunny day. And then let's go back to Scolipede. This is okay. Yep, we're getting the burn damage. It's all good. Let's do Ringoat. No, nothing. Oh, still alive. Shockwave. And then it's gonna die. Oh, you get your TCG payouts. Go here. Body press. Ooh, play rough. There you go. TC punch. Fire pledge. Goodbye. And then a Daramaka. Dual chop. Can I at least get Sunny Day out? No, that's game. Oh, wait, there we go. Revenge. Okay. So then let's go over here. So good. We got field effects done. Pokemon catch, the misses. And now if we battle with ground type and the Wonder Trade, we should be able to get the golden coin. So let's go ahead and change over to our ground team. To bot, I think we're gonna have to wait. It says battle, it doesn't say we have to win. Okay. Hey Cheddar. Beware. Yeah, so I'm not even trying to win. I'm just it says battle, it doesn't say you have to win. Beware took recoil damage. Just getting some of these battles done for the weekly missions. Let's get the Mudsteelo. Hey Barry, how are you, my friend? Let's do Rock Blast. How's it going, Barry? It's very late for you. Are you having some trouble sleeping, my friend? Bulldoze did nothing. Fissure? I hope you're okay. Barry claiming some attendance. Tickle. Seismitoad. We'll tickle it. You're okay? Okay. Everyone, thank you for claiming your attendance. Aerial Ace. Nice. Just the weekend. Oh, right. True. If anything, my weekend's going to be busier than my week. My week has been pretty busy. Tomorrow, I believe we have to do food shopping early in the morning, like super early, because tomorrow the kids have their holiday dance recital, and so they're gonna have to start getting ready for that at 10 or 10:30 in the morning. Um, make sure they're all showered and take baths and do all that, and then they have to get their makeup on and their hair done, and make sure all their costumes are just right, and then they'll have to have something to eat and not get it on any of their stuff, and they have to get dropped off at noon, and the recital starts at 1. Excuse me. But you pay for your tickets, but it's not assigned seats, so we're just gonna stay when we drop off the kids and get seats. Excuse me for the yawn. And the eldest, her best friend, wants to come to see her and support her, which is really, really sweet. So we'll be hanging out with them, I would imagine. And then tomorrow night, I'm streaming because I'm not streaming during the day.
Brace your balls.
Everyone, brace your
Or
balls.
someone
We get
else's, I don't care. As long as it's
Swana
yours.
coming. And then Sunday the kids have religious education and we have mass, and then it's back to the week, and it's a super busy week.
Who's
Okay, we
that
got a sock in
Pokemon?
chat. Gen 5 Tier B mock ball is probably your best bet. Yeah, so I'm asthmatic and these things just kind of stick around forever with me. I usually have one all the time, or more or less anyway. But thank you for asking. PB. Oh, there you go. Slack off. Oops. Did you mean to do something else? 18 seconds. I know it's so hard. Flame wheel. Gyro. A gyro ball. Flame wheel is super effective. There we go. Oh, a rare. Nice. All good, Hannah. Have fun doing D&D. Okay. Getting that attendance in. Okay. So now let's go over here. And we were talking about cards, right? Congrats to Wacky and Rabbit on the catches. So let's go here. Oh god, excuse me. So these are the ones that I have, right? And look at mine. It's a grade 8. Grade 8. That's all. Boo. And then my second one, also grade 8. Like, ugh. Lucy, yours is a grade 9, though. Tax was a grade 8. So these are all the ones I got. Let's see what the missions are. Collect from grading 1 dragon type card. Okay. Open 3 packs of any type of Paldea. Okay, so SVO2. What do I have for SVO2? Get premium packs. Oh, wait, no. Let's open up Mega Pack. Let's see what we got. Whoa, look at this. Mega DNC EX. Nice. That's so cool. What else? Oh, we got a Meliota. Very nice. Let's open up another one. Nothing amazing there. And I think we need to open one more. Oh, jumbo ice cream. I like that. That's cool. Okay, so that should have taken care of that mission. Wait, but I did. Oh, did I do the wrong pack? Paldea. Did I not do? I did the wrong one. I did MEO2, not SVO2. Ugh. It's okay. No. Sprogataditos? That's not even how you say it. Okay. There we go. And collect from creating one dragon type. So we need to do one dragon type card. Yeah, so let's do this. Type would be dragon. Now we want, we're gonna grade it. Excuse me, so rarity would be lowest. Let's do that Dratini. Oh, tried to collect all my graded. Grade 9, grade 9, grade 9. Now let's try this again. Dragon, that. Thank you for the lurk, Santa. Now we can grade this. And we'll grade all 3. And then the Stratini 2. And then we have to do all types. And we want to do quantity highest, because then we're going to trade. I tend to have a lot of rares. Look at this. I'll trade that. Okay, Coxa. Sorry for the odd. Okay. So we did those missions. We'll have to try to remember to collect this. We'll see if we actually do. I did my daily claim. This is a weekly. Collect 30 energy cards. I'm not going to get all those done. Okay. But the good news is we did some of this stuff. So that's good. Now let's migrate back over to the Lego side of things and get this going. I'm going to mute while I yawn. It's okay. I know you were thinking it'd be work clerk. I probably should just change it to that command. Okay. Now let's go to the next part of this build. Almost at the point where I can condense some more, which would be great. Because then I don't have to go through 5 million different buckets. And actually, you know, these 2 big buckets can just get put together. It's not that unreasonable to go through, you know? And then these can go into one big one. Make that a little bit better. And then I can use this for the pieces that I will need next. I kind of like when I'm building with the youngest, and then, here we go. And then she's putting all the stuff on, and I'm just setting up the pieces she needs and grabbing. So I'll be like, here's for this next step, and then for whatever comes after that. And so, honestly, it's kind of fun and satisfying to just set up the pieces that someone needs. Don't get me wrong, I love doing the whole build, but it's also fun to just be like, oh, and you need this, and you need this, and here are some of these, and I mean, not everyone would feel that way, but I like it. Get in the hole. If you were thinking we need a change in music, you are not wrong. And I will be doing that momentarily. So have no fear. Okay. I'm actually gonna do that right now. Cool. Yeah, this feels good. Okay. We are on step 29. We are getting ever closer. So far, so good. Oh, we're gonna use the golden frog. Golden frog, golden frog. That's pretty hype. Once I find the golden frog, of course. It's in here. No, you're not the golden frog. Golden frog! Sure thing, Barry. I hope you get some rest and that it does something helpful for you. All good. A reminder for everyone that tomorrow we are not streaming during the day, but we will be streaming tomorrow night, Eastern Standard Time. Starting at, I think, 8 Eastern is the plan. So we'll be doing that and doing tomorrow night into Sunday. Well, not into Sunday morning, but tomorrow night. Thank you very much, Barry. Had to put the golden frog on. Get the frog. Ah, we can't lose a golden frog. Golden frog. Hello, golden frog. 7-stream streak. Let's go. That's pretty awesome. Thank you so much for spending so much time here with all of us. It means a lot. And that kind of felt like they were all applauding for you. I'm not gonna lie. It's like they were saying, yes, we want to applaud for Barry. Seven streams, my goodness. It's a lot of streams. I don't really look at like the Twitch analytics and stuff because I find that's not so great for me. An exception is I will look. Okay, so I don't usually look at the numbers of people who are hanging out in chat, except for when we raid out. I'll see, you know, however many that is, right? So there's that. But then I also don't look at the analytics except for when it gives the stream summary afterwards. The Twitch sends out to me, and I'll be like, oh, okay, well then I'll look at that just quickly. But otherwise, I don't look at any of those things. But there was one day I did look at something, and I think it's because Sally and I were talking, and they happened to mention that it's a stat that is important to them. And I was like, oh, let me see. I'm kind of curious. And it's like repeat viewers. That's not the right term for it, but people who, like, what percentage of your viewers are those who came back? And I was really amazed by how many percentage-wise, like, are those of you who come back time and time again, and really just, I was very appreciative of that you were willing to come and give it a try, and that for whatever reason you like it enough that you've come back. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love meeting new friendos and having new people come in and go to the community and be here, and a few of them have become repeat friendos, which is really, really nice too. But I like that people feel comfortable enough to come and come back. Sally, I think, said for them, it's that they want their stream to be a safe space for people, and that's something I definitely feel too. That I want this to be a safe space for people. So, thank you for feeling that way, or at least I presume you feel that way. And let's see what we get for quick balls. Okay, we got a Cacnea. It's a grass type Pokemon, so Sunball would be your best bet if you are throwing. Good luck on the throw. And if you are not, that's valid too. Again, apparently it seems like I think event must be coming soon because of all those ATers we got. And then I know earlier today, Nib had a bunch of ATers in their stream. There were just so many of them that kept showing up, and it was honestly pretty wild. So, who knows, but I think event must be coming. Events are expensive. They eat up the Pokeballs. Ouch. Okay, so this is kind of cool here. This kind of rod thing is there, and then you'll see here, that's a clip. So this, I believe, is just gonna go in and clip in, and it just sits here. See? And, like, you're not gonna be moving it back and forth, although you could, but that's not what you're really gonna be doing. Timer balls now, timer balls now. Oh, Cacnea escaped. I think I used Cacnea in my regular stadium team for C tiers. I think it's one of the. No, I'm sorry, it's not Cacnea. It's begins with an M. It looks like a cactus, but it begins with an M, I believe. What's the name? Name is, I do not remember the name. 139? You're getting closer. I wonder how many more streams you'll need before you actually get it. That's it. Thank you, Shiny Maractus. Thank you very, very, very much. That's the one I'm thinking of that I use. Thank you for knowing instantly which one it is. I appreciate that very, very much. If we have time tonight, and we may not, to be sure, all the cacti Pokemon are pricks in my opinion, but then again, you're funny. I don't know if we will have time for this tonight, but if we do, just a heads up, there there's some new Lego coming out beginning of January for Harry Potter. Hey, Alex. And I'll give a heads up before we do it, but if there's time, I wanted to show what some of them are. But again, I'll give a heads up as a disclaimer. Like Shiny said earlier, of course, um, we separate the work from the author. Not everyone does that or can do that, and we completely understand and support those who uh, feel that way. We do not wish harm on any member of our community here. We are appreciative of all of you and happy to be a member of the community with you. But we also are willing to try to reclaim things. And when it comes to Lego and that IP, the author gets nothing from it. So just to restate that as well. But when the time comes, uh, if there's time, and I don't know if there will be time in stream, because really my goal is to finish this set tonight in stream. So if there's time after that, then I want to show what the new things are that I saw, because I was showing my eldest them. Last time my eldest is a big fan. She's 10, gonna be 11. She's a very, very, very big fan. And so, just want to. I like that. But also totally understand that for members of the community, that separation is not possible. That's all. Why does this look like it's sticking out? So, yeah, these sides look like it's sticking out better. It's going okay. How are you? How are things in your world? How are things with the little one? Please tell me he's not waking up now singing Christmas carols or anything. Yes, no, absolutely. Someday, should we ever get the money, we would love to. My wife, especially, would love that. It would be incredible. For reals, it really would be incredible. The eldest, in particular, would appreciate it more than the youngest. But they both would enjoy it, I think. Although I know they definitely want to. Oh, we're using the big tree. I know they definitely want to go to Disney, and that's the big thing for them. So who knows? Just see what happens. And unfortunately, so much comes down to money, doesn't it? Alex, how are you feeling, by the way? He's not logged on to bed because I fell asleep. Oh, that happens, Alex. Or do you know what often happens with me? I the so my wife and I, we split and take turns, like who's so if on nights I stream, I don't put anyone to bed. My wife does. Just like when my wife has choir practice or something going on at night, um, she doesn't put anyone to bed. I do. But generally, if we're not doing anything, we're both here. Say like one night, she's putting the eldest to bed, and I'll put the youngest, and then the next night we'll swap, right? Uh, but what will often happen with me is that I will. It's not so much, although actually it's happening more often with my wife now. But I will say actually this happened last night. I'll put the youngest to bed, right? And she'll be in bed, and then I'll snuggle up next to her in the bed and get under the blankie. And I'm sure you all know where this is going. And then I fall asleep. I'll fall asleep in the bed, and then I'll wake up 2 or 3 hours later. and that inevitably happens more often than not. Although I have to say that lately, it happens more with my wife. She used to get really annoyed when it would happen with me. I'm just like, things that happen, I get tired or whatever. She's like, well, you should stay awake. Well, yeah, I would if I could. But clearly not possible. And so, honestly, I kind of like that it happens with her a little bit, because then, I mean, she's in the same boat. And she's like, you're not purposely doing it. Just, it happens. But that's more often what'll happen to me, Alex. Instead of falling asleep, without putting one of them, the kid to bed, I will have to go in the bed and then I will fall asleep. And usually they fall asleep, and unfortunately, apparently I snore. And so if I'm snoring, well, I don't snore all the time, but if I'm snoring, uh, they'll nudge me and be like, get up or leave. Although the youngest doesn't tell me, she'll just keep on nudging me, say, Daddy, I can't sleep. And so idiot me thinks she's just having a rough time sleeping. And so I get cozier with her. No, she can't sleep because I'm snoring. She wanted me to leave. And I first learned that when the eldest went in the hospital. It turned out she needed her appendix out. And so she was overnight with my wife in the hospital, getting transferred from one hospital to another. And so the youngest, with things being different and, feeling unsure, she I was like, do you want me to stay in here with you? No. So I went to bed. And she did want me to stay with her. So I went. And then I fell asleep. And then multiple times throughout the night, she would wake me up and say, Daddy, I can't sleep. And I'd be like, huh, what? Just roll over and go back to bed. It'll be fine. And I thought she couldn't sleep because of all the hubbub, right? And so I didn't realize what it really was. And so the next morning, I got her ready for school and all the stuff so she could go to school. And then it was at that point, it was like, when you couldn't sleep, why couldn't you sleep? Well, Daddy, you were snoring. Oh, honey, you need to tell me that. But it was like, at one point, she's like, I can't sleep. And I was like, huh? And she said, Daddy, why don't you go to bed in your room? Oh, okay, if you're sure. And so that's what I did. I mean, I slept great. I'm sure she slept better then too. But it was just a while. So again, all she was saying was, Daddy, I can't sleep. Like, kid, you gotta give me more than that. And she probably didn't know to give me more, but just like, I need more. Like, you gotta give me something more than I can't sleep. To me, I can't sleep means you need a parent with you to help you out. That maybe you're feeling a little uncertain about stuff. Nope. Because Daddy was apparently snoring. It was making too much noise for her. Okay, that's fair. It's totally fair. And actually has become a problem when we go away somewhere. Oh, we're gonna take this out and turn the light brook on. And now the light brook turns on. No, it doesn't. The light brook didn't turn on. Yeah, it's funny. It's supposed to turn on. The battery must have died. Well, I presume it's a battery, but I don't want to mess with stuff. I guess I'll let Lego know, and then maybe they will send me a replacement light brick? I don't know. Wake yourself up. Yeah, I don't. And honestly, I'm not entirely positive that it's actually snoring. I think that maybe what I'm really doing is, I think I'm wheezing. Because thank you as for the win. Okay, so it goes like this. Yeah, I think I'm wheezing more than anything. Brace your quick balls because
I don't care as long as
spawn
it's
incoming. And you know, we're gonna just move over here because I'm gonna see if it's possible for me to try to get a light brick from Lego. Okay, we got a Wooloo in chat. Wooloo. It's a normal type to throw basic ball. Wooloo makes me think of that thing. Was it Warcraft 2 that they would say they go ooh, ooh, like when they would be building stuff? Something like that. Oh, and at least in here in the US, it's double points for Lego Insiders right now. Good luck, everybody, in your throws. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing the timer vault notification while I'm doing this. So just check in chat, please. They don't have any more of the light brick. Congrats to Alex. Do they have it available to buy? Just curious. Hold on. 121,787. No. What do they go for in Brooklyn? Probably stupid amount of money. So that's my guess. And actually, they're not that expensive. most of them, the batteries aren't working. But that's why they're so cheap. They stopped making them this year too. Biscuits. Okay. Well. So apparently, if I had built this last year, I could have got another light brick. C'est la vie. It's a nice extra, but it's not required. Although, to be fair, it's part of the reason why the set was priced the way it was. Okay. We're building part of the front now. This. Okay. So then this goes here like this. Sorry, this way. 1, 2, 3. I wondered what this was going to be for. We've been live for almost 3 hours. Interesting. Did I? Oh, I did. I was like, did I eat dinner? And yeah, I did eat dinner. I just didn't remember eating dinner. That's all. Okay, so that clips together like that. So that's kind of nice. Getting one of those. So we need 2 of these. And we're getting close. Getting very, very close. Okay, then we flop this over. We grab this and this. Then we shove this. Hey, get in the hole. Get in the hole. I told you to get in the hole. Okay, and then we have it like this. And we turn this around, and then this goes up here. Oh. Okay, this is kind of cool. Oh, as I get the tree off. So see, it looks like there's like garland or stuff going across. That's actually really cool. That's very cool. We're so close to the end. Okay, so now we're building some roof. I believe we're using these long ones. Let's double check. Okay, so now we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. Look at this. No, we need this. And then this. And then if we turn it like so, we need 2 of these. I'm sure it's not showing up well on screen because the white just doesn't show. Ah. And we need then we do this. We need this and a 1x4. That's a 1x3. 1x4. Okay, so then we do this. Oh, nice. So this is how it's gonna keep them together. Very good. Okay. Then we need this, which would go like so. With this going here, I believe. But actually, let's do this first. This will make sure that we're doing it right. Okay. And then we need this to hold these in, and also to not boop anything. Okay. So then we do this. Right. Oh, just wait. Now we're doing a different thing. Okay. Oh. Okay. So then we got this, and then we're doing this. That's right. Yeah, I think that's right. Ooh, oh, oh, I see, I see. This is going completely on that. I thought they were overlapping. Wait, no, they are overlapping. Wait, so something's not right. Ah, yep. Okay, that's what it is. Like, how can they be overlapping? And there's nothing there for it to go on. Oh, brittle brown, it broke. Oh no, it's brittle brown, it broke. Oh, biscuits. I didn't think this was old enough for the brittle brown. But it is. Oh, that's a shame. So, sadly, this means I gotta take a moment to go back over here to tell Lego about this. Another brittle brown piece. Oh, goodness. It's a known thing that the brown color is problematic. The good thing is, if you tell Lego, they will send you a replacement. That just shattered. I guess that's cracked. Oh, that's a shame. I don't have another one for it, though. Okay, that'll take a while for this to come. Oh, that's really a shame. That it's not like a surface piece. Well,
Grease your balls. Or someone else's. I don't care as long as there's consent.
there's not really anything else we can do about that. Okay, so this spawning coming, but here's what I'm gonna do. I don't want this to stop the build, so I'm gonna go see if I have something else in the other room. Oh, we got a Nincada. It's a Bugmon, Bugmon. So Bug Pokemon, Dr. Krabby's Bug Hunt. Check to see if you have this, but also you might want to just throw it away for the Bug Hunt. So good luck on this. I'm just gonna mute myself while I go look at my other reservoir to see if I happen to have one of these in a different color that I can use until Lego comes through, but I don't know that I do. So let me go get that tote. I'm just gonna put the BRB scene up while I'm doing this. But everyone, good luck on your throws. I'll be back after that. I'm not taking an ad break, although ad break is coming up, but I'm gonna go look, and I don't want to wait. Okay? So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute myself. I'll be back in a moment. Hey everyone, we are back. Says the ads are gonna happen momentarily, but I have my thing here, and I'm just gonna look for. Maybe I have it in a brown. I don't think I do. We're gonna look and see. There's not a whole lot of brown pieces that I have. No. Okay. Do we have it in the white? Because white could be useful. No, wait. I got it in white. Okay, we are in ads. but I seem to have this in white. So not ideal, but that's what we're gonna use. Because it'll sort of blend in. And thankfully I have some pieces. And so this will just go down here. And it's not great. That's what we have. Okay. Let's see if we can finish off the build without any more breakage. Who knows? We're so close. Glad I had another piece that I could put in. Okay. Just a shame about that breaking though. No, wait, wrong way. There's a. Okay, so we turn this way. Wait, something's not right. If that's okay. That. Oh, there's supposed to be a thing up there. Did I miss something again? Everyone, thank you for sticking around through the ads. Okay, so that's that. Everyone, thank you so much for sticking through the ads. So that looks just like this. And there's a thing that looks like it's... funny. So you do that, but then this image looks like there's another piece up there. You know, that's a great question. I do not have any dates for such a thing. And I really have no idea. My guess is not anytime soon. Sadly, that would be my guess. Oh, there's a gap. Okay, instructions are just weird. For me to do that, there's only so much space, so for me to be set up for mini painting means I have to... oh, there we go, that's better. Means I have to take all of this stuff and find other homes for it. So it's a whole endeavor, really, is what it is. So then this goes here. And so when I, oh, that's cute. So when I transitioned to this, I knew this was going to be a thing for a while. So we got like a little thing here. Oops, as I keep on knocking this off. But yeah, unfortunately, that's what it kind of means. So I don't really have the flex space to go back and forth. I kind of need to do a thing and stick with it for a while. And we have so many Lego things. Honestly, I would say easily for the next 6 months to 9 months. But also, if I'm suddenly like, I need to do something else, and I had the spoons for it, then I could redo the space. But then we would have mini painting, and we wouldn't have Lego for a year or two. But I would imagine we're gonna have Lego most likely for, you know, believe probably I would say for at least another year. But again, that's just a guess. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I will be wrong again. But I mean, never say die, right? I mean, if people really want me to be doing minis painting, and if there's enough demand for it and everything, and if that's what people want, and they're like, we're done with the Lego, we don't want to see you do Lego anymore for quite a while, then that's something I have to seriously consider, right? I mean, obviously, I have to do what makes me happy, and I mean, to be fair, I am under doctor's orders too to build Lego, which sounds weird. I'm under doctor's orders to do stuff with my hands and Lego in particular, but just, one never knows, I guess. This chimney is really amazingly done. Yeah, let's go up a little bit so you can see better. But the use of these to add extra texture and detail, the way the chimneys are on a slant right on the top, they've done such a good job. Like, I'm very, very impressed. Shiny, if you think I should be doing you want me to be doing more painting streams, pop it in the Discord, see what people have to say. It's always fair to do that. See what the input is from people. My gut is that, just based off of whenever I've asked people in the past what they would like me to do on stream, my gut is people will say whatever I want to do. But again, I could be wrong. That's been one of those things that I've had to kind of get adjusted to with streaming compared to podcasting. With podcasting, in my experience, people like who they like, but also if the topic isn't of interest to them, they're not gonna listen, right? So it doesn't matter how much they like you.
they'll give you a little leeway. But at the end of the day, if you're doing stuff that they're just not vibing with, then you need a change. And so I have. Like, I've done podcast topics on things that I have very little interest in. I mean, obviously, I have some buy-in on them because otherwise I wouldn't get them the time of day. But things that wouldn't be my choice necessarily, but that I know people who listen to the show wouldn't like. So, but with streaming, it seems to be different. Let me get another wreath there. I would imagine my wife would be happy if I switched over and did Minnie's painting, because it would mean I wouldn't be buying more Lego sets. She's not sure where they would go.
Or someone else's, I don't care, as long as there's consent.
So, I mean, there is that too. What do we get in chat? We get a Wilmer in chat, everyone. It's a water-type Pokemon, so you might want to throw a Netball, Heavy Ball, or a Hail Ball. It's a Wilmer. Gen 3 Tier C Wilmer. And chat, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. One and all. These are the last pieces that we have. We are so darn close. So please forgive me if I am focusing on finishing this up. Yeah, I hear you. I'm yawning too. It's been a long day, long week. My wife changed the sheets on our bed so they're like a little bit warmer and cozier, and it was lovely. Timer balls now, but unfortunately, I have a weighted blanket, and so she put the weighted blanket in the wash, right? And then I've had that thing for like 6 years or so. Congrats to Onyx on the catch. And then she put it on like the gentle cycle in the dryer, which you're not supposed to put it in at all. But she's done it for like 6 years and it's been fine. And then it wasn't dry, so it didn't go in the bed. So first time sleeping without it, and just I didn't sleep as well. And then unfortunately it turned out that it opened up in the dryer, and so it has sand in it, and some sand got in the dryer. And unfortunately that means it was kaput. But she got it. She brought me another one today, which was really sweet of her. But anyway, I've wanted to just spend my day being cozy in bed, but instead I had to work. You know? This is it. This is the last one. Okay. These are all extra pieces. And here's this. So this is when it would work. You would do this, and then you'd have a little light showing up in the top floor. So we see this is a toy shop. So there's some trees, the ladder to get up here, right, where they can work on the toys. That's the clock. And then we have the chimney, and then the front of the store. That's pretty decent. And then, of course, it has the tree, it has all the figs and the presents that go with it, and you get this bench and everything. So it has all that. This means we have completed another Lego set here. Oh, there's just one caboose. Okay. Let's add Lego. We are now up to 70 Lego sets built this year. Okay, so let's put these in here. Lego sets. That is wild. So wild to me. Okay. Let's get this. This. I'll just tidy this up a little bit. And this. Okay. Now, because we didn't do it earlier, we have Advent calendar time. If you don't want to be spoiled on the Advent calendar, please run away now. So we are opening up number 12, and that's the only one we're opening up, so that's today's. And it's a droid. So this is easy. Not a build, but here's a droid. Come on, focus. Some nice printing. Not on the back, but everywhere else. It's a nice little thing. Okay, so we can put this. We have too much going on over here. Put this here. Alright. So we did that. To that, we have some Christmas Lego sets that we will have to bring upstairs, and have some stuff on our floating shelves that'll have to come down. But that is okay. Alrighty. Now, no pressure, but does anyone have any brick taxes or things like that that you want to redeem before we switch gears? You don't have to, but if you want to, now would be a great time, but also there's no pressure. Just thought I would check. Any other redeems? Again, you do not need to, but if you want to, they're there. Okay. I think not. Alrighty. Okay, everybody. So let's go over here. Oops. Who's not opening that? Excuse me for my yawn. Okay. Now I just want to check PCG stuff. Because I will likely forget. So let's do a battle. Quick with the ground mons. Alright, so it'll go quicker. Well, that was unexpected. Iron bundle. I want someone to win and for it to be quickly. That's funny. The wheeler isn't even showing. Interesting. The Mon's not. Oh, there we go. I was like, the Mon's not showing. After the battle, we'll go do the other thing that I had mentioned. Barry, you're still awake. I was hoping you had fallen asleep, my friend. Um, we're actually gonna take care of that on my birthday. It's able to kind of limp along till then. So, uh, we're gonna take care of it on my birthday, unless it completely goes kaput, and then we will do it then. Uh, but the money from that surprise stream this week, very helpful and much appreciated. Um, so we are grateful for how that worked out. But yeah, the surprise card roll was not oh good, I won. Okay. We're getting close. Was not fun. What, Myers? What are you talking about? Oh, alrighty. Oh, yeah, I don't even know what that is. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself because I need to hydrate. I suggest you do as well. And I will unmute in a moment. Okay, everyone. So, big disclaimer here. I'm going to be taking us to the LEGO website because some new sets are coming out in January that I wanted to take a peek at and share with you. I saw, excuse me, a video and I shared it with my eldest daughter, some of them. And so I thought I'd share them with you. Excuse me, so sorry. We will do it after next spawn, but the disclaimer is that they deal with Harry Potter. Oh my god, excuse me, I'm so sorry. That wasn't supposed to happen. So, we separate the author from the work and from the works and try to reclaim the works. We do not support the author's views, or any of that. LEGO and the money from LEGO, I have to say, none of that goes to the author. It's all based off the film IPs, and the author gets nothing from that. We also understand not everyone can or will or does separate the author from the work, and we support those who have that. as how they are, and totally valid. But just here we do separate that. So after spawn, I'll just remind all of you that's what we're going to be doing. And if you need to take a step away, please do so. And I will put a thing up in chat when it's safe to come back. That's all. But that in general here, we separate the two, and we understand that can be difficult for people, and we totally understand. But brace your quick balls. We're gonna have spawn coming in about 40 seconds. Oh, and I don't think I've seen that DeLorean, or have I? Let's see what we get for spawn, everybody. Oh God, excuse me.
Brace your balls.
Oh yeah, okay.
Since I don't care.
No, I know which one you mean. For some reason, I thought that was already out, but silly me, clearly it's not. Let's see what we get for spawn. Okay, everybody. Oh, look at this. We got an Ariados in chat. It's a bug poison type Pokemon. Netball and Sniper Ball. This is good for Dr. Krabby's bug hunt, everybody. So you might want to throw at this. Good luck if you are. Check to see if you need it. Throw those timer balls now. Excuse me. Okay, and then we'll find out in a moment about catches. So hopefully that will go pretty well. So let's see what's what. And it escaped. Nobody caught. Rigged. Okay, everyone. So just a reminder about that disclaimer. If you need to step away, please do so. We're going to be going to the LEGO website and looking at some new sets that are coming out, and with a focus on the new Harry Potter sets. Okay? So this has been your warning and your alert. Okay. Here we go. Ah, wrong thing. Okay, LEGO website. Right, and so we will do this. Let's go here to theme. To look at Harry Potter. We want just the sets and not recommended. We want the newest. Okay. So there's some new ones coming out that look really cool. This is one that I will be getting because I'm getting all the Hogwarts Castle ones that are called Hogwarts Castle. They're modular for how they connect. This is the hospital wing. It's going to be $100 coming out January 1st. And let's kind of zoom in on this. That's not zooming in. So it comes with, what is that? 6 minifigs, a Patronus. You get a Dementor and the Acromantula, I think it's called. So of course you get Ron, Harry, Hermione. The hair is a little interesting. You get the Gray Lady, I can't remember who this Ravenclaw is. Of course, you get Professor Lupin, and the outside kind of matches all the other castle stuff, right? But on the inside, look. So down here, you have the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Then you have the hospital beds, and then you get the Ravenclaw uh, common room. Now, when I saw this, I can't remember her name, but there's that witch who's like the doctor, the healer, and I thought she would be in this, and she's not. So I was a little surprised by that. But this slides out just like a lot of the other basement ones do, so you could kind of swap them around if you want to. It looks cool. You know, sorts of Easter eggs. Thank you, Madam Pomfrey. Um, these Patronuses are going to be collectible. So in the first wave, I think there's going to be 4 of them. And the idea is that you're going to want to buy all the things to get all the Patronuses. Kind of like how they have the golden tiles, which I'm looking at a bunch here. But the golden tiles are randomized. You don't know which ones you're getting in which sets. So actually, I have a lot of duplicates and some that I don't have at all. But these, you know what you'll get. So like this is the wolf because that's Professor Lupin's. And then they show you where this goes. So this goes right next to the main tower to kind of help uh, flesh out the castle. Um, so just some pictures. The figs look nice. The hair's a little odd for Hermione in the high ponytail. That's what I'm not quite sure about. And then I heard this torso print has a new time turner. So actually, the price for this I don't think is bad at $100. Um, so this is what I'm excited about. Over here, Luna Lovegood's house, $90. Actually, is not a bad price. Now, this looks like it might be kind of boring, right? But the build on this looks really fascinating to me because you have all these different shapes. And from what I understand, there's 4 different books, and each one of these levels is built as a separate thing. Uh, I'm a little surprised about the minifigure choice. So you get eh, Harry and Hermione. Ron was there, but you don't get Ron, which is surprising to me. Uh, you get this here, Patronus, which is Hermione's. You get Xenophilius. First time I think we ever get Xenophilius. Luna, but Luna wasn't here. I kind of understand why they gave it because it's Luna's house, right? But she wasn't there. So this is a case where I think that Ron should have been here and not Luna. And then I believe you actually get 2 Death Eaters. Oh, sorry, you get 1 Death Eater, but it's a different Death Eater print. Luna. No one wanted to see Luna. But the neat thing about this is there's this cool play feature here, right here, right? Where if you push in on this and then turn it, project it on the wall, you get the Deathly Hallows. And then if you keep on turning it, you'll get the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and so forth, the Invisibility Cloak. And it's really fascinating how they did that. It's printed transparent um, pieces, kind of like what they did with the uh, 3-in-1 camera, retro camera. But with that used stickers, but these are fully printed. And then it's a light brick that shines in and then projects it on the wall, which is really cool. But again, all the shaping is kind of neat, and so this is something you can kind of build. You know, each person can take a different thing if you wanted. Uh, I like the play feature in this a lot, but I'm not spending that amount of money on it. So you get some cool prints. This is a print. I think this is a sticker. You know, this is Tales of Beetle the Bard. I think this head face here is unique to this. The front is the same as it is in Malfoy Manor, but the back is different. Oh, sorry, this is Luna's. Of course, it's not Hermione's. This is Luna's Patronus, and like her artwork, and there's all sorts of fan service in there. So 90 American for that. Um, this one I'm actually really excited about. So Cauldron, I think this is going to be a whole series. I don't know if any of you remember they did the classroom books a while back, but I think this is going to be a whole thing that they do. So this is the Cauldron, right? And there's like a potion, and you got some minifigs in here, right? But then if you pull this forward towards you, it will break open, help you to break open the thing, and the classroom's hidden inside. So again, you get the golden tile here that's collectible. This is printed, I believe. Um, this is a new color, I think, that they came out with right here. So that's pretty cool. But it looks cool. It's a neat kind of thing. This is Hermione's Patronus. So we have 3 Patronuses so far. Uh, but just neat kind of stuff. 60 American. And then there's a few more. Some I don't love, some that are okay. So this is Escape from Privet Drive. You'll remember from book, the final book, I think it is, or second to final book. Two Death Eaters, unique prints. Hagrid is a unique print because of the head with the goggles. You get a little side build here. The car. I don't know about the colors on here if they were close, but it's only 20 bucks. It's actually pretty decent, I think, for that. Um, my eldest really likes this. So this is 15. This is actually a great price for it. It's a sorting hat ceremony. You get 4 minifigs. Uh, you get McGonagall's Patronus. So this is the 4th one for the wave. Um, like they're thinking, right? And to add a play feature to it, you build this and then you spin this. And so that's how you can like sort people. So I told my eldest that when it comes out, if she wants, and she doesn't have to, but if she wants, she can buy this and then she and I will build it on stream. And I said, I'm going to buy the hospital wing. But that this is part of Hogwarts Castle, so it'll go with the castle. And you get a little table here because it takes place in the Great Hall, right? And then this is cool. This is how they keep track of the house points. So that was kind of neat. And then there's some that I don't love. The Ford Anglia with like the full size brick built people I don't love. It does have a cool play feature though, where if you push in on this, the doors open to kind of like spill them out, and then it kicks out the luggage. Like happens. It's $80 for this. I don't think it's worth that. I think the minifig scale one, which do I still have over here somewhere? That we built. I must have moved it. I think that's much better, and that was on sale. You have a Cornish Pixie, which is one of those brick built ones. It's fine. Some people don't love the eyes because they're supposed to be all black, but that could be too scary. This is a neat piece. And this whole book is neat. And there's actually some bugs that you put inside, little tiles. It's fine. I'm not a big brick build person, but it's fine. See, the computer's telling me to go to bed. It's $30, so whatever. And then this is the big one of the wave. Hey, Hannah. The collector's edition Sorcerer's Stone. So it's all sorts of stuff from the first book, right? And it's kind of well, it's big. Really, is what it is. What's the sizing on this thing? Let's see. It's 9.5 inches high, 11.5 inches wide, 8.5 inches deep. So all brick built and different stuff from the first book. Here it is going around. So some stuff here. So I'm not like overly enthralled with that, but for me, this is a really neat one. I like the play feature in here, but again, I'm not spending 90 bucks on this. And also, I'm not collecting Harry Potter other than the Hogwarts Castle stuff. So I'll get this. I gotta say, I'm tempted by this. I won't get it, but I'm tempted by it. And then they'll just wants that. So now let's go to see all the themes. You wanted to know about dreams. So, right, so let's find dreams. And Hannah, we're just going through, they've announced and revealed some of the new sets that are coming out January 1st. So we're just looking at some of that. Uh, hey, Emily, how are you? Don't forget to claim your attendance as well so you get your loyalty points. Uh, my wife worries about that. I don't know if that answers the question. Yes, it looks like there's some new ones here. Let's see, a Tiger Shark tank. I haven't been keeping up with dreams, so this is kind of interesting. Um, Interesting. Look at this. I look at all the figs, right? You get a lot of figs. I know some of them are the smaller ones, but you get a lot of figs. 140, not cheap though. I mean, Lego's never cheap. $80 for the Fox Guardian mech. Look at all these trans green pieces though. That's pretty cool. And the mech itself kind of reminds me of Ninjago.
Or someone else's. I don't care. As long as
Brace your
it's
quick
consent.
balls. We have Swan incoming. Let's see what we got. Yeah, no, a lot of the sets are pretty cool. All right, everybody, we got a Corsola in chat. So it is a water rock type, netball and geoballs. Check to see if you need it. Good luck if you are throwing. Don't forget, if you still need to, there is the weekly catch mission with Ultra Balls and the weekly miss mission if you still need to do either one of those. Yeah, no, some of these look really interesting. Also, instead of it setting up as a mech, yeah, this you can see it's a 2-in-1. So that's the thing a lot of the dream sets do. There's multiple ways to build it. Let's see, a Dino Jet. I love dinosaurs. It's kind of like a Brontosaurus or a Patasaurus. That's kind of cool. Nice pieces. Trans orange pieces here. That's neat. They're clearly going in a different direction. Well, with all this now, almost. Well, these are all kind of like dinosaur-esque animals. Time of Ball now. Time of Ball now. Almost. Nightmare Scorpion. Digger. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you got like a little mini build over here for 50. This isn't bad. Congrats to Bulldog on the catch. And then we get a Crocodile Submarine. Oh, this is interesting. I love the color choice on this. That's it. Yeah, the Beast Wars. I knew it felt familiar, but I couldn't think of what it was. But you're right. That's exactly what it is. Um, let's see. I like architecture. Are they have anything new coming out in architecture? That's I wasn't sure about. The Paris skyline. Yeah, I could go without that. Art. This is one I'm always interested in. Oh, I knew about that. So Japanese cherry blossom landscape. Nice colors, but doesn't really do anything for me. Um, they don't have any new Bluey coming out, do they? I don't think they would. Are there any other themes that people want me to look at? Botanicals? I think I know what the new ones are for this. Yeah, Peace Lily. That's kind of nice. The tulips look gorgeous. The daisies are nice. My problem with these is you need something to put them in, right? I like the ones that actually have the container built in. Flowering cactus. This is kind of cool. They did a smaller version of this and the mini plants. Which do they still have down here? They may have retired it. Oh yeah, and like the tiny plants. See, so you have some of the cacti, and then there was this, and then in the succulent one. See, here's this one here. The botanicals are amazing. Really great sets. Let's look at the Creator 3-in-1s. It's not something I would normally look at, but oh, look at the little hamster. For $10, that's not bad for the hamster. The dolphins. This big one I don't love, but and for 50, though, that's a pass. Oh, the hummingbird. Look at this hummingbird. The articulation here, right? For 30, that's not bad. Oh, and there's a shark. Oh, and look at the little turtle though with the water lily. Ugh, retro gaming console. Oh, that's interesting. What are the other builds for this? So you could do a computer or something else. I kind of like this. I don't love it, but I kind of like it. Or like a little mini arcade thingy. I kind of like it. And for 20 bucks, that's not bad. Oh, a new dinosaur. They've had the green dinosaur for ages, and then they did like a red one and a blue one that they had for a long time. The playful puppy. Yeah, puppy so-so for me. Uh, yeah, the telescope looked pretty neat too. I know that's out now. Let's see. Have to look at Disney because of the kids. Sally's flower pot looks gorgeous. And I know Disney does it, but I wish they did an actual minifig instead of the mini doll. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, Aristocrats. Oh, this is kind of cool. Olaf and Bruni. I don't always love the buildable character people things, but that's kind of cool. I can see kids liking this one. Elsa's Ice Castle. Oh, I despise this. The faces alone are cringe. What are they doing with these faces? No, none of the faces. Yeah, this flower pot is really nice. Uh, I think Sally Nightmare saw this, and I think this was something that they would love to get. It's like small enough that they could keep on display somewhere without taking a lot of room. It wouldn't cost a ton of money. We looked at Dreams. We don't need to look at Duplo, Peppa Pig, Lego Editions. What is this? Oh, yeah, we can skip that. I think so. Friends has some fun stuff, but we can let's take a quick peek. Just see if there's anything interesting in Friends. That's actually a pretty decent looking house. Garden restaurant. It's kind of fun. I think the Friends sets would be more popular, generally speaking, if they didn't have mini dolls, if they had minifigs. And I know that's not what they're there for, but still, I think they would. Unicorn Dream Cafe. Oh my God! Look at the unicorn. That's pretty cool. Horse stable. Ooh, nice. Chat. Chat. There's a bunny hotel. This is not a want. This is a need. It's an essential. A bunny hotel? Bunny hotel. Look at the bunny hotel. Oh my God, look at the bunnies. 20 bucks for the bunnies. You get too many dolls. We're fine. The little hotel. Oh, it's adorbs. Okay, let's look at icons. I don't know if there's anything big coming out for icons. There might be. Okay, the modular, we knew about that. And I trust you all know about the Stranger Things set that's coming out. Mm, let's see, ideas? Lovebirds. No, that's right now. That's pre-order. Anything else? Let's go to. Of course, there's gonna be new minifigures coming out then. I think. Oh, this is where they hide these. I think you all knew. I presume you've seen by now. It's gonna be animals. Clearly, I need the bunny. Oh, we need to finish getting the Ultimate Spider-Man ones. But these are cute. If you need to do like its costumes for like a costume parade or something. I don't normally love the ones where they're dressed up as animals or food or stuff, but it's cute. Let's go to Star Wars. For me, that's another big one. Oh, Cobb Van Speeder. Oh, actually, there are a few. Okay, 35 is a little expensive for this. Oh, but still, the Cobb Vanth minifig is pretty cool. And then look who you get, right? Now the question is this Cad Van? No, I think this might be a different print. Okay, Siege of Mandalore Battle Pack. So this is a new battle pack. Eh, fans of the Clone Wars are gonna go bonkers over this. It's not my thing. And also $23. It should be $20. It's overpriced. Speeder bike with the two of them. It's cute, but like, and $10 isn't bad, but I don't need. I'm not into the Star Wars mechs, but here's a mech. And I know I said I don't love the buildable characters, but this is kind of cute. You found a Lego Christmas wreath on. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like this. I'm not gonna get it. The MIDI skill stuff. Sorry, I went really fast. Yeah, I agree. That was too expensive. I like it too, though. Let's look at Super Mario because sometimes this is where they put like other Nintendo thingies. No, nothing new. I get top 20, top 25 sets I've ever built from Lego right here. I know $60 isn't cheap, but like if you can find this, I would call that a must buy. Then we were talking about the Speed Champions, weren't we? So here's some of the fancy cars, which cars don't do anything for me. But the DeLorean, an affordable DeLorean for $28, that's like a no-brainer. And honestly, this Lightning McQueen looks so darn good. Cow. And this pink car, I didn't love the movies. I didn't see all of them, but this pink car is pretty cool too. It's out right now, but still. Um, any other themes you all want me to look in? Well, we have here. Let's pull up Technic. And Emily, I bet the Christmas wreath is on here too, so we can take a peek. Oh, is it? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, the little motorcycle's interesting. Oh, I heard about this. Did you all hear about this? So there's all these gears, right? And then you the micro ones or whatever. But when you crank this, it causes it to go up, and then everything separates for all the different stages. 632 pieces, but it's Technic, so $60. And of course, it's NASA branded and this and that, but the space is pretty cool. Oh my God, look at this. Great colors on this. Yeah, let's go look at you said a Christmas wreath? Uh is this one? Emily, is this what you saw? The table decoration? Oh wait, no, I think I know which one you saw. Oh, I like this Easter bunny tree though. No, it's not time, but that's kind of cute. Um, I think it wasn't this one, was it? Because I think there's another one that I have somewhere that I bet is what you saw. Let's go to. I'm guessing it was this one. Excuse me. This is retired. I built this. It's a lot of fun. It builds differently than you think it would. And there's two different ways to build it. So you can either build it as a wreath like this, or as a table decoration. Yeah. So if there's any other, they should do the Halloween wreath on discount by now. If there's any other themes you want me to pull up, let me know. We hit a lot of the big ones and some of the smaller ones.
Brace your
And
balls.
brace your
For someone
balls.
else's,
We
I
have
don't care as long as this
Spawn
consent.
incoming here. If there's any other themes, let me know. Let's see what we get for Spawn.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, we got a Shuppet in chat, everybody. It is a ghost Pokemon, so Phantom Balls and Feather Balls. Check to see if you need it. Good luck on your throws. Good luck, good luck. Yes, they are. There's been leaks about it, on what some of the stuff will be. I've seen some pictures online that purport to be leaks. But I don't know if they're real or not, or what's what, so, but it is official. Lego will be releasing Pokemon in 2026, first quarter, maybe spring or so, but we're not sure exactly when. And then there's a rumor, which to me makes a lot of sense. No one caught. Okay, so let's go back here, right? So if we go to the minifigure vending machine, the rumor is, if you look at these balls, rumor is those pieces will be recolored as Pokeballs. And that one of the reasons why Lego made the set was to kind of soft launch that shape to make sure that it would work okay and that things were good. And then this way they could also use it recolored for when Pokemon comes out. But it is official. Lego has a Pokemon license, and they will be coming out with sets in next year. And again, uh, I heard they're gonna start with a Pikachu and a something else, but who knows? But meanwhile, you can still get Pokemon from Mega Blocks, and you can still get the Nano Blocks. So, like, who knows? I am not sure. I think next spawn's gonna be our last spawn. I'm getting tired. We've been live over 4 hours. It's after midnight, and my day is gonna be super crazy busy. So next spawn will be last spawn. And we can use this time to get another battle in. Do some battling. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I am sleepy. Excuse me. Ready to snuggle in the bed. Be all cozy and have sweet dreams. Aerodactyl's going hard. Ooh, well. Mud's still not doing very much. That's okay though. We just gotta. We just have to fight the battles. We don't have to win them. Snack off. Screamtail. Silly Screamtail. I don't think I pull out a win, but if I do, that'd be pretty epic. Nope. But we got another battle in. Got some XP, got some cash. Oh, of course. Hope Terraria is going well. Totally understand. Uh, in all honesty, I would end now. Uh, but we're so close to next spawn. And I don't want to be like, we're done now. That just seems mean. Oh, apparently we're in ads. I was trying to pushing the ads off. Look, it's Jules. And here's Creature. Playing some Palia, I think. And then we get Rabbit here, playing Rise of the Tomb Raider. Can you number one? We have time. Oh, Roserade. Slitherwing. Ooh, attack missed. Goodbye, Mudsail. Seismitoad and a Politoad. Vice Grip ends it. Nice. Next. Rhyperior. Everyone, thank you for sticking around through the ads. As I said, next spawn is the last one. We're just doing the battle while we wait. Oh, that's nice. Bullet punch. Way to go. Stuck off. If we're still alive. Nope. And Hippodon. Octazooka. Arctozolt is a very interesting looking Pokemon to me. Cool. Alrighty, everyone. So we got 2 minutes left. As I said, this will be last spawn of stream. With that in mind, I want to just show you the calendar again to remind you all of what plans are. Okay, everybody. So tomorrow's the 13th. The stream will be tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be building the Elf Clubhouse. Doing that then in the Monday. And then progressing from there for stuff. Excuse me. And then, of course, the 22nd, my birthday, we'll be doing a birthday stream. And then, as I promised last stream or the stream before that, on the 22nd, I will be filling out the PCG recommended application and see how that goes. So that's a thing that we will do and pop in as well. Okay, so we got a minute left. Let's see how we go for spawn. Wow, Kling Clang illustration rare? That's pretty awesome. I could open it back here. Hey, brace of quick balls. We'll have spawn coming in again. Last spawn of stream. This is the final spawn of stream, everybody. Please remember, last spawn. We will raid out after spawn. Okay?
Grease your balls.
Let's see what we got.
I don't care as long as there's consent.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, everyone, we got a Lilligant in chat. Okay. Final spawn, it's a grass type Pokemon, Gen 5 tier tier B, I'm sorry. Sunball is suggested. Good luck if you're gonna throw. Final spawn of stream, everybody. Good luck if you're throwing. Good luck, good luck. Oh, great ball coming out. I also want to point out we are 61% of the way to having the community challenge completed. 61%. Y'all are friggin' amazing. Seriously. Just fantastic. We have a goal of 100,000 loyalty channel points, and 61,000 channel points have been pledged. 61% of the way. It's absolutely fantastic. Just, I'm floored. Hannah contributing more, 63% of the way. Thank you so much, Hannah. I wasn't trying to pressure anyone or anything, but just thank you so much for that. My hair is ridiculous tonight. Okay, everyone. So, we are going to read out, but first, make sure you claimed your attendance, okay? So if you didn't do that, please do that so you get your loyalty points. Also, if you didn't already, you want to make sure that you type the secret word in chat, because the secret word will help you get bonus loyalty points. It's possible I just typed it in chat. So make sure you use that and type that in so you get your bonus loyalty points. Go ahead and do your TCG daily claims if you haven't already, right? So be like this, and then open any packs you have that you want to open before we raid out. So you want to do all those things before we go and we scoot. I'm posting some raid messages in chat right now. So you might want to copy one. That'd be fantastic. First one is one you can pick for subscribers. The other one, he says Excelsior. And then the second one is if you are a follower. You could also just copy the tree hole message if you want to. Whatever brings you some joy. those are all good. Or what I might actually do is I might do custom one. So something we might do as well. There. Let me get this in. So we might want to do this. So if you want to, you can do this too. So whichever one you like, take whatever raid message you like, and now we will be raiding out to a dear friend, and as if they are allowing raids. I can't tell if they are.
No, it's again. Biscuits. Oh, okay. So then we're gonna raid a different dear friend. And we will go here. Okay. So we're gonna raid my dear friend Preacher, my favorite short. So make sure you have your raid message ready, and we are going to be heading over there. Everyone, thank you so much for your friendship, your company. Thank you for the big emotes and all the bit things, and for being here, and you being kind and contributing to the charity, not charity, the community challenge. But most importantly, just thank you for being you. And please know I like you just the way you are. I appreciate you. I value you. You are important and you matter. I hope all of you have a great time zone. I will see you soon. Again, tomorrow we are streaming 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, not in the afternoon. And I will see you all very soon. So be well. And I hope you have a great, great time zone. Again, thank you so, so very much. And just wish you all the very best. Now, let's go give some love to my favorite shork and read on out. Bye, y'all. Thank you so very much, everybody. Big hugs. See y'all soon.